Nothing. Okay. Nothing was visible for like a second. God. Okay. I think things are working. It looks like it to me. I am heard. The mic is going through. Looks like Limbus Company. Yeah. Then I died. Canto died. Canto died. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. I think we've waited long enough. Canto died. Let's. I'm going insane, man. I'm genuinely going insane. The old model. I do have a very slightly modified version of it. If I remember how to. What did I set that to? Oh, that's my clip button. This one? Or is it this? That? How did I do that? What did I set it to? I don't remember what button I set it to. I do not, Oh, hold on. I think this is the modified version. It's not exactly the old model. It's a little different, but I mean, slightly more joyful looking than the one I usually use, and slightly more similar to the original one, I think. I'll just remember to change that back. There's a close thread reveled in a single strand whose beginning is its end. Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave, and the flow of time spools in a single spot. Go on, read it. 3 streamers you watch a lot? Goddamn. Blessing and the curse, I suppose. Ryu? Shu? From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath, in the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Yeah, this is a mix of how my model was customized first and how it is today. Creature. I'll change it back in like 30 minutes or so. Yoshu! It's prettier and easier. I am all ears. Hold on. More ears. Yeah. I can't really have more than 4, but I can have very big ears. Oh, which toggle is it? Is it? That's this one. What did you just say? Yeah. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you? Ah. Where the quivering stops, that is where you will find me. Interesting. I will read the entire wall of text. Sounds like something Faust or T-Corp Director would do, but also enough words out of you. Enough words. LTE research team, Martin. Have we heard this guy before? I don't. Oh, it's those two. Yeah, we have. It's Mr. Twig and Miss Fire. Hi, Honaim. They're so creature. They're so silly. I like them. Your unfinished areas remind me of the last academic assembly. There was this fellow who could simply not stop their hands from shaking with the frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. Is that their equivalent of fucking anti-anxiety pills or whatever? Mr. Rupture, Miss, I am gonna explode! And Mr. I don't have an ID. Yeah. What a miserable sight that was. Oh, of course, perhaps the fear that the attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of my presentation may source a reasonable level of anxiety potent enough to make my legs tremble somewhat, but I've been quite relieved of what that concern after you reviewed my materials. If both of you were able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative. At least you won't be dosing the audience chock full of your verbal sedative this time. On another note, have you any clue as to why our cooperation request for additional research is still pending approval? LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Apparently, we're to focus solely on our present research. A rather narrow-minded bunch, aren't they? Do we know specifically who denied our request? Was a bigger wall of text on your phone? I guess the size of the text block is a little different on the phone, isn't it? The assistant manager who simply could not stop their hands from shaking, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. It seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying the grudge from when you scoffed at them. Yeah, because the screen was smaller, yeah. Is that so? Well, they'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction after all. Limbus Company. Of course, boss, of course. This won't do. Though the motivation behind my additional research request was to sate a personal curiosity, I have no doubts in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Martin, do you have any additional research? Do you have our additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA would have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success. I can't read today, apparently. Ah, that. I left it back at the research hall. Didn't think we needed today. A successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes. Yeah, we know. We even had to conduct our experiments in the freezing cold because we rerouted power from the heating system to save electricity. Well, I stayed toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still. You're on fire, lass! Is that toasty? Anyways, I'll grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Did the lights go? I was gonna say, did the lights go out? I mean, yeah. Requesting support. This is LCE department corridor YS4. Requesting immediate support. The situation's a code.
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데. 유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지. 코드라고 하기에는 너무 거창하고 이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다.
The situation here is entirely hopeless.
그렇게 말하고 싶었어.
They're fucked. They're so fucked. A good deal of time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt farewells to Heishou, yet we still remained stuck in Hongyuan. You sure we're setting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong? I'm pretty sure I didn't. But even Sod's late, and she was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongyuan. Given Sod's memo telling us to drive out of here with a truck, there should be no room for error this time. I sure hope that's the case. When we left Dagwanyan earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H-Corp. Not surprising. After saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets, we're still sitting here on our butts without any sign of leaving. Bug guy. Yeah? Okay. Good luck. Bye-bye. Yeah. Exactly. By now, Verg should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual "Time to move on to our next destination, Dante." Like he always does. Goodbye.
하루는
짠짠.
출발할게. 부릉부릉. 하는 말도 못
Oh my god, her Canon impression. Hold on, I have to listen.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을
I have to
때가
listen to
있었네요.
this. I have to.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테.
I didn't hear it properly. Then Canon would say, "Off we go, Miffy. Vrim vrim." It's been forever since I heard her last. I don't think there was ever a time Vergilius was gone this long. The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual.
설마
All this just because he went out of his way to help us?
아직도
그렇지는 않습니다.
Not necessarily.
당시의 계약
While it
위반
is true that the
사항으로
penalty
인한
incurred
피해가
from
남아있는
breaching the
것은
contract yet remains,
사실이지만
the LCC's operation in H Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded following Yashishun's inauguration as the family hierarch. I fail to think of any other reason apart from that. Vergilius and Kadon would always be away whenever we traveled to a new place, but yeah, never for this long. I don't have a good voice for Dante. Dante. I don't have a good voice for Dante. I don't. Also, we have a measly 2 viewers. This is horrible. Just say. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does when spending time with Kadon. Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Vergilius' absence. I mean, yeah, it is 20 minutes into the stream, but I mean, there's at least like... Hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3... There's like at least 4 people that have the stream ping, and only 2 people are watching. Honestly, quite horrendous. There's no information that can be shared regarding Vergilius' absence. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Maybe we can ask Vergilius when he gets here. You honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was? That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he is off to. Verily, it never has he deigned to bring any of us on his ice cream trips, save young Canon. Honestly, quite horrendous. Inboard, flip a coin. Flip a coin. Are we going back to usual? I can't believe I'm so bad at flipping coins. Where did my coin flipping prowess go, man? I used to be so good at flipping coins. Let's see here. It hit heads. I guess we're going back to normal. I think this, and then... Whoa, hybrid. You know what? Sure, we have Elpierce today. Perchance, this path is that of a culinary journey that sample the unique specialties of each district.
이게 무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고 그딴 이유겠냐?
Being serious for 1 second, lass. This ain't a foodie tour. Aside from guiding our path, it may simply be that Vergilius has a path of his own to walk. Tick. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. I don't either. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Vergilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. Dante, read Leviathan, Dante.
소드는 왜 안 오는 건데?
I suppose he's being his usual absentee self, but that don't explain why Sod ain't here, does it? We've been late plenty of times, yeah. But it ain't like the last to keep us hanging. Or it ain't like the last, I suppose, but... Maybe there's been a change of plans? When an operative goes dark without warning, it's usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove out it's right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's doors open. Sod! Sod! Is Sod about to be bloodied and battered? Sod is about to be bloodied and battered. Oh my god, her fucking... Sod! Sod! She's not okay. Look at her. Todd stumbled into the truck. Suddenly, one day, my arm was gone. My god. Short of breath, she was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. With wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds. I mean, yeah, look at this fucking arm. Oh, what anxiety. Yeah, I still cannot do a fucking... The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. What do you mean that's the entirety of stage 1? Are we about to fight? Are we about to fight? We're about... The spider's tread. Ambush in the dark, I guess... Yeah, they were ambushed after the fucking... The spider's tread! Why? I don't think we're soloing this one. My identities aren't even leveled yet. What team should I go? What team are we going? I don't have either of the new identities, by the way, so I can't run those, unfortunately. What the thing? I'm sorry. I don't even know where the fuck that came from. How about full Heishou team except Merceau? Wouldn't that be funny? It's obviously Don Quixote, then like Faust Yisang, and like this guy is pretty cool. I mean, Lord of Yuan. I guess I can put him a little earlier. Hold on. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't even realize. Hold on. Don, this guy. Ryoshu. Right. It's her Canto. In fact, let's put her right there. Then you two. Then you, and then like
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
And then we can vary it a bit. Put you on here, then you, and then you, and then you, and then...
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Alright, we're running the under-leveled Heishou team. I'm sure the levels will... I'm sure the game will tell us when we're expected to be higher leveled.
지금 바로 전투를 준비해 주세요.
Prepare for battle immediately. Okay, Sod, I mean, yeah, you...
보다시피 더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라.
Oh, she is worried. Oh, she's gone, okay. Collapsed to the floor, but okay.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후
She's on the floor right
기습을
now.
당했어요.
Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Vergilius, she was ambushed. Oh.
이곳까지
And the attackers will be here in any minute. Where once her resolve had not faltered, even in the face of death, she's just fucking a grave of look of despair now filled her. What eyes? What eyes? How many hostiles?
둘.
Two?
한 명은 베르길리우스님이 맡고 있었고 저는
Oh god, there's only two of them. There's only two of them.
베르가?
Verg was dealing with one of them? Color returned to Rodia's face upon healing
그러면
Vergilius's.
벌써 베르가 다 처리하고 여기로 오는 중인 거
And
아닐까?
maybe Verg's already on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them.
아닐 거예요.
What do you mean, though? What do you mean, though?
카론을
Ka-
제가 카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서
They took Karon!
제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 해요.
카론군을 놓쳤다니 그게 무슨...
혹시 카론님이 인질로
Did they take Karon hostage? Oh my god, he looks so worried. New expressions. I keep forgetting he's normal now.
카론이 그 자리에 붙잡히는 걸 막을 수 있었어요.
파일럿이는요?
What about Pilot? Karon with a severed human arm just fucking jumping around. Oh my fucking god, though.
상처가 깊지만 의식은
I like this
마지막까지
toy.
남아있었어요.
Caron likes this toy. It goes swing swing. Pilot was heavily wounded, but the last time I saw him, he was conscious.
우선 전투부터 좀.
Yeah, no shit, no shit, Ishmael.
쫓아올 습격자를 처리한 뒤.
Take out the pursuers, rescue Caron. Well, the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be
어쩌면 이
relieved.
습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요. 아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데
It's always Sod, yeah. Sod is not doing great, like ever, huh?
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
HQ research facility. Oh, they're fried. Nothing K-Corp can't fix until the brainstem is also erased, or... Well, not the brain... Roland speaking. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Utter silence of hands as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. Really now.
시계.
The spiders have spun their web, Clock.
피할 수 없는
And it's
길.
woven so intricately that there's no way around it. She's not speaking in acronyms for once? That's when I recall something Lei Heng had mentioned. The House of Spiders. Yeah, he did say something about that with the daughter. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that Lei Heng guy from earlier?
그럴 리가.
Unlikely.
그놈은
He was just one of my
스쳐가는
many
과의
passing
중
tutors.
하나였을 뿐이다.
그럼 도대체 누가?
Then who could have... It's the headquarters for crying out loud.
쓰잖아요.
모르겠어요. 본사는 침입자들이 원한다고
We are so
막무가내로
cooked.
들어올 수 있는 장소가 아니에요. 그곳에 무단 침입이
Breaking into a place like that? It's completely unthinkable. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners doing a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack? Especially while we were left without a guide. Verg.
그래. 그들이 날 직접
Ha!
찾아온 거.
Y'all ain't half bad! Keep making it worth my bullet fees! Fine. I didn't expect them to come find me themselves.
거미줄을
Once the
쳐놓은
spiders have spun their web,
먹이는 알아서
they tend to wait for the
달려들기만
prey
하는
to stumble into it, after all. Plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Oh, she is not happy.
요시 씨, 그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
Is it, Ryoshu? Is it an amusing diversion? Thought shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래.
Sure is. She does not care.
고대하던 시간이 마침
The long-awaited moment has finally found me.
두근거리는
Why
게
wouldn't I be
당연하지
excited?
않나.
Oh my god, Ryoshu.
하지만
But
착각하지
don't presume. That
마라.
was just, yeah.
유희에 대한
My excitement for the coming pleasure
진심.
will not interfere with my effectiveness.
나는 단
I've never once
맡은 일을
let
유쾌하게
enjoyment
즐길
get in the
뿐이지
way of taking the job
가볍게
seriously.
여긴 적이 없다. 이전에도 지금도
Not ever. Not now. Take.
곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지.
The assailants will be
버스
here
기사를
soon.
데려간 놈.
It's the one who took the driver. Caron, Caron, come back, please. Please. Give us that Caron back. Caron.
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도
If anything happens to Miss Caron, I
붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
wouldn't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze.
대화가 안
This
돼.
isn't going anywhere.
거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다.
The spiders won't hurt the driver. Caron.
버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낚기 위한 미끼일
What do you mean who's Caron?
사냥감이 아니거든.
What do you mean who's Caron? She's just their bait to lure out the bigger prey. What, Ryoshu or
그러니
Vergilius?
볼썽사납게 떨지 말고
네?
이 트럭의 뒷문 지금 당장 본사 연구소로 연결할 수
Oh,
있는
they're gonna
건가?
just teleport us, right?
잠시
Yeah.
본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면
곧
Okay, I guess we're fucking killing everything. What if we requested? We're not doing that, Sinclair. Who the fuck would help us right now? That can be a solution, yes. However, as this concerns our HQ, resolving this crisis with help from a wing, even one with whose leader we are on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid.
관리자님,
Your decision,
어떻게
executive.
하시겠습니까?
Your decision, executive manager. Tick. We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sod opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다.
Better prepare yourself.
이 앞
What awaits us, without a single shred of doubt, is hell. It's like some kind of hell screen.
기다리고 있던 게 있었으니.
And there in its depth lies something that has always been oh my god, is that the red gaze? Is that the red gaze? Lies something that has always been waiting for me.
장의 소리.
Ah, strumps above us, walking the vehicle's roof.
차량을
We have been found.
이거
Oi, then shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in over our heads?
아니요.
No.
이 트럭은
E-Corp Singularity
기사의
protects this
특이점이
truck,
적용되어
remember?
있다고 했잖아요.
Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should just lie low in here until...
안전한 건 맞지?
You're sure about that?
지금
I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling. A crack?
그럴 리가.
That makes no sense. The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking. It was the one we just visited with Canto 7. With what's her name? Shezara? Where they make extra dimensional spaces where the space inside is bigger than the space outside in such a way that the walls are also like ultimately safe. La Mancha Corp. Yeah. They specialize in like building safety and spaces being bigger on the inside than on the outside, if I recall correctly. It is true that the exterior of this vehicular transportation... Oh my fucking god, Faust, why are you speaking? You don't have to say it that way, just say truck. Vehicular transportation device. Utilizes P-Corp Singularity.
그래서 트럭은
That is why this truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside, and has good defenses against external forces.
다만
However, unlike the experimental model we boarded in P-Corp, this vehicle appears to be a more affordable model, used flexibly as a shuttle for the before team's deployment. Ah, I see. That is to say that for Singularity technology to perform at a component level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those of Singularities, can still end up being countered. That Kyoto wondering that what in the world Faust is saying.
싸구려라는 거네.
So they cheapened out.
그렇다면 거미
Then the
쇠압은
assailant is
아니다.
not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. What the fuck is that? Huh?
아비 중 한
If it
명이
were one of them, the first
이
shot would have
정도
shattered
수준은
this wall into
첫
pieces.
손과 함께 박살냈을 테지.
I suppose kicking out for the top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression. Oh my fucking god.
전개일 테니.
I mean, yeah, but I guess she is the kind of person to care about art, and writing is a form of art, so yeah. Other that is also a nurse, I guess. The nurse fathers?
혹시 지난번
Wait, you mean the same people they hang?
사담은 상황이 끝난
We'll have time for
뒤에
speculations later. Executive Manager,
관리자님,
the ceiling's about to
곧
cave in.
천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Daily stun. 10 lunacy. Or lunacy. Yo, lunacy. And go for the kill the moment they get inside. Oh, it sure is open. Alright, so based off of the color scheme and look of this character, my first guess would be a member of the Thumb, especially given that badge I can see present on their chest. This does appear to be a Thumb member right here. Not the ready, men! Wait, don't engage. Karon! Karon! She's only unconscious and breathing still. I don't think it's Tom West Capo 3 Heathcliff. Also, a higher number of lines means a stronger capo, so that's just a weaker version. That's just a weaker ID than Leihang, but
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고
예상대로 동가님을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
that fraud ain't beating Leihang. I mean, look at him. He has long ass hair. Clearly anyone with long hair is really strong. Trust and believe. Name one person with long hair who isn't strong. Ignoring the sinners, they don't count. They're not real. Catherine, I mean... Yeah... Who? Who? Who might you be talking about? They're exactly what I'm talking about. No one with long hair exists who isn't strong. It's a joke, by the way. There's totally someone. The intruder continued, glancing towards Zod. As if in response to that, Heishou placed her hand on her scabbard. Heishou? B-D-O-K. They won't dare hurt the bus driver. So don't make a fuss, clock. Eh? What do you mean she's okay? Oh, bus driver okay. Heishou? Oh wait, you know? That one woman in Canto 5? Oh, what was her name again? I'm assuming you don't mean Ahab. The Gregor ID? Oh, Smee! Yeah, Smee, yeah. Well, wasn't her hair more mid-length than long? Ah, whatever. Ishmael isn't super strong, and she has long hair, so that already... Heishou ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh ho! I read that, did you? Have you no regard for the hostage's life? Hold on, let me... How does his voice sound? Have you no regard for the hostage's life? You won't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Like Heishou said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Karon. Yisang some ID. I see it. Just based off the hair, I see it. The hair and general attitude, I mean. Just the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault. I had intended to face you one at a time, as the propriety of honorable combat dictates, but unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. Can't wait for a full team of some IDs until my master arrives. Oh, golly. These things remind me of the puppeteer from fucking Library of Ruina. Especially this one, I mean, look at that. And they're wearing the dead employee's clothes, I guess? Oh god. I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. What? Honestly, there's nothing saying that this isn't the... Well, I guess we did kill those guys, didn't we? Someone similar to the puppeteer must be behind this bullshit, because... Mechanical amalgams? Oh shit, you're right. Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? No. I think they're people. Yeah, dog. Look at them. They're wearing clothes.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이
I'm joking. The monster can wear clothes. His master, Virgilius, is supposed to be handling whoever that is, right? Yeah. The color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Caron's capture. And then we rescue Caron and book it to HQ or whatever. That'll let the guy go all out. Yeah, that seems to be the best shot we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Caron's safety above all else. Okay, so we're jumping these guys, and then I guess we're fighting the thumb guy, maybe? Perhaps? Oh my god. Alright, let's get reading, baby! The Ring Corporist Auto Mannequin Combatant version, I guess. Yeah, they all look the same. Do they? They do. This is literally Enclair. This is literally what Enclair comes from. And literally what Enclair deals more damage again. Let's see here. So they inflict bleed on hit. They gain base power if we have bleed, and as a ring, if we have negative effects, deal more damage. I don't need to see that, honestly. Okay, muscular contraction. Combat start, gain 1 automated myofiber activity next turn. When hit, gain 1 additional once per turn. Max stack 2, deal plus 15% damage per stack. At 2 stacks, convert all of this coins, all coins of this unit's attack skills into unbreakable coins. After attack, lose this effect. Okay. Artwork, liberation of bones contingent on cardian rhythm. What the fuck is that? Vascular tear jab. Artwork, liberation of bones contingent on cardiac rhythm. Base power plus 1 for every missing HP. Coin power plus 1 for every bleed. Inflict tremor count. Clash loose, gain 1 paralyzed next turn specifically. Inflict bleed, inflict tremor. Is this a tremor bleed? Yeah, no, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Tremor bleed, Canto. Well, actually, no, it's gonna be a burn. I have no idea what the fuck this Canto is gonna be. Oh god, no, it's if this unit has Savage Tiger Mark around, convert all of its coins into unbreakable coins. Yeah. Trigger Tremor Burst, then reduce target tremor with 1 by 1. So basically, if you hit them while they're blocking, they gain more of this evil. And if you... And this one has 1 unbreakable. It's not that bad. I guess I should look at their passives. Oh. Oh, really? Just gain final power if we have 3+ types of negative effects? Wow, okay. Oh, right, I probably wasn't supposed to be clashing those, blocks, was I? Now they gain 2 of the evil effect instead of 1. From what we can tell, they are the children of Ringsong. I mean, something equivalent. That's a lot of unbreakable coins they have now, isn't it? I mean, I've seen worse, of course, but that's still not great. Probably the worst part is the bleed application they have with that skill. 11 Faust. Faust, this is your skill 3 and you hit 3 you almost lost with your skill 3. A single coin, Faust. Faust! Ringsong benefits a lot from negative status effects on enemies anyway. I mean, yeah, it is basically Ringsong. Yeah, hit that shit. Yeah, done, hit that shit too. I should probably be doing this strat with them, huh? Alright, check this out. You already have, but everyone do at least 1. We're clashable countering. Oh wait, hold on. You already have anyway. You can power counter. Crushing Corns will give it anyway. And then you can power counter, you can one-sided. Okay, yeah, this checks out, I think. This guy I kinda wanna avoid hitting actually, but clashable counter is on use instead of... You know what, Dawn probably kills him with that. Trust and believe. Oh my fucking god, what is your problem? Ryoshu, what are you doing? Ryoshi, you're supposed to be strong, Ryoshi. You're supposed to be a good identity, Ryoshi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be buffed by your unique thing or something. I haven't actually read it. I should probably read it. We're dealing like no damage right now, bro. Okay, Ryoshi, where are you? Here. Deal plus 10% damage to the House of Spiders enemies, and when staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn, and gain 1 attack power up once per encounter. Sheesh, that is a lot of bleed. Faust, the fault lies with you, Faust. This is entirely your fault. I might actually restart this fucking fight where... I haven't really been paying attention to the fight. I'm basically just win rating, but without the win part. And also Ryoshu is 10 HP right now. If she gets hit once, it is over for her. Oh my god, this fucking guard makes them take so little damage. Yeah, one sneeze and she is gone. Dominating. Unbreakable coin, but he has 10 HP, so he probably dies. And this guy doesn't have unbreakable coin. Unopposed jump this guy, and then we just kind of roll. So long as Ryoshu doesn't lose her clashes, she survives. And considering this guy doesn't have sanity, and she does. Oh hey, Wusan. Not bad, 94, not bad. That guy's dead. Faust blink step, reuse please. Thank you. And then big slam. Slash resistant? Fuck if I know. I haven't actually... Oh my god, stop taking so little damage. Team attack, carve the path. Yes. Ah, yes. This is the glory of the Heishou pack team. This is exactly what makes Dawn strong.
않겠는가?
99 stacks of leash holder. He has 9. Oh wow, I sure do wonder if we're winning this. I sure do wonder if we're winning this. Enter. I sure do wonder if we're winning this one, chat. Better skills. We are not fighting Leiheng right now. We are not fighting Leiheng. Also, good job, Ryoshu. GJ Ryoshu. Oh, genuinely good job, Ryoshu. He just dealt the most damage. Dawn didn't take any though, and she dealt just a little less. So I would say Dawn is winning this one. Textbook. What are we reading? Are we fighting? We're either fighting another... We're probably just fighting another version of these guys. Okay, never mind. That's a lot of passives. We're fighting the big guy now. It's over. Fixed. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess we are fighting the big guy, huh? Leiheng is back, and oh my god, we have to level our fucking unit. Fuck it, we have a bunch of tickets, I bet. Dawn first, because I love Don Quixote. We don't even have that many fucking tickets. I have to level them up for later anyway, so I might as well... 980, goddammit. Fuck it. Dump my Enkepalin. Dump my Enkepalin. Clean my belly. Clean my belly.
이 정도로는 충분히 원하는 바를
Dump my Enkepalin. Dump my Enkepalin. All of the Enkepalin. All of the Enkepalin.
충분히 원하는
All of the Enkepalin. All of the Enkepalin. So obviously you. $224, just fucking... Honestly, yeah, why not? Bow is very mal. 74, but I mean, look how many I have, I might as well. Spreading it a bit. And then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy gets a few levels. I need to max out all my Dawn soon too, so I will not have any Enkephalin. I will not have any Enkephalin. Look at all the identities I have to max out. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so one more. I'm not sure if Rodion is amazing, or... Fuck it, Yashmael. And then of course the Heishou pack team does work well with... Fuck you mean I don't have any more? One more skip. One more skip. One more skip. Because the Heishou pack team relies on having someone in the backup for retreating. I think it's probably best to have at least one in the backup, you know? And he also retreats. Okay, so I'm gonna take off the ones that aren't leveled. Which basically means you 3. Or 4. I'll probably level them up later or something if we end up needing more sinners, but basically I don't feel like having all that backup. I've already eaten half my fucking modules, man. Where's the Caron? The thumb nurse father lose 5 offense levels. Oh, he's level 65. Good thing I fucking did that. We would be at a major disadvantage if we, Okay, hold on. So, Tremor, Clash Power, Tremor Burn, because it's the thumb, of course. He's an apprentice. The duel escalates, skill power with every clash that with this unit. Fire set to turn and this do not. I see. And then passives. Encounter Scar gain that, lose 5 offense level. In a clash against Ryoshu, Ryoshu wins. I mean, Clash Power -3, watch his vital skill be Tango. Maybe. In a clash against Ryoshu, Clash Power -2 and convert the coins on this unit's base attack skills into unbreakable coins. Also in Clash, lose deal 80% less damage and any on-hits effects do not activate. God damn. Why is there an also here? Duelo. After clashing, inflict 1 the duel escalates against the target this unit clash against. In a clash against targets with that, heal SP for every stack. Oh my god. Gain the following effect based on that. For every stack, deal plus 5%. Deal and take 5% more and less damage from the target. At 1 plus, gain 1 power, 2... Clash power, base power, coin power, and inflict severed tendon. God damn, and then Final power. Takedown would love it, but it's not. It's actually terrible for anyone to keep clashing this guy, it seems. Because the clash power and base power goes up whenever you continue to clash with him. And every 3 turns, select a random enemy, reduce their speed to 1, and target it with all of this unit's skills. It does a very... okay. Except for Heishou. Hunter's Mark. It's like Prey Mark, but different. And also, if this unit's skill effects trigger Tremor Burst, gain 2 offense level up next turn. It turn end if in panic, resets SP to 0. And this unit's panic type does not change when affected. Yep. What is his sound effect? Oh. Oh, he gets stronger, but he gets more fragile when he loses. Okay. This guy's pretty damn strong, huh? You're pretty strong! You as well, I think. But no, wait, we need to clash 4 of these at least, so... Oh, he is weak against Heishou, for real. He's weak against Heishou. Anyway, Crimson Spring? Oh, you're too slow. You're too slow to even target this guy. Yeah, I'll give you that one and you this one. Yeah, I mean, it has extra enemies. These are still the combatants, so that should be fine. But like, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, good. Duel escalates 1, but we can avoid clashing next turn, and that'll be fixed. You can't got Riosh. 3 damage? In battles, I'm supposed to be like here-ish. Because of ego damage deal. Oh, by the way, my ears are long as shit right now. Hold on. There we go. They were bunny without the bunny. Okay, so... Oh god, clash this one because I kinda have to. I guess I probably not Heishou though. Heishou does have 1 dueling though. Alright, this'll do. Heishou has 1 dueling, which means you shouldn't continue clashing him much more, but... Okay, who doesn't have dueling? Dawn, you, and you. You 3 can clash 1 each. Because you're safe from the dueling effect. And then we get 1 person who already has it to clash as well. And they can't clash no matter what next turn. There has to be... I want all of them to be clashed, but at the same time I don't want everyone to have max stacks of fucking dual escalate. Also, does he? He does not. He has no backup units. When these guys die, it's over. His moveset probably changes when these guys are dead, I bet. More importantly, I want Heishou to not target him right now. And the thing is, if I do that, she will have another dual escalate. But at the same time, I could just do it anywhere. Have her power counter this one. And then... I mean, I guess we're just kind of jumping that one right now. According to my calculations, this'll work.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 술
숨통 끊기.
The only downside of this is the fact that we don't have we don't gain quite as much SP.
흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh. Good thing we have unbreakable coins, baby. And sinking. Goddamn the sinking. Type of shit Lei Heng would pull? Yeah. Quite a lot of clash power down. Deal no damage. Anyway, Faust can't clash because he has 2, but pretty much everyone else can. Oh god, he's actually pulling a fucking... He's actually fucking doing it. Okay. Skill. Okay, we already had all the passives, so I'm not too worried about those. But, first off, this one. If target has the dual escalates at all, I'll convert all skills into unbreakable coins. Alright, yeah, good thing I have several that don't have that. Tremor Scourge, yap. Yeah, we gave him Shatter Mark. Don hit him with the S3. More importantly, says Natura di Servo. Or however, says Natura? I don't know, I don't speak, I wanna say Italian. I'm pretty sure it's Italian. Cannot be targeted before using this. Cannot be staggered. I cannot. Target fixed cannot be staggered before using the skill. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn, final power -2 and attack weight -1. So, 1, 2. Deal 90% less damage from damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target if Clash lose. Clash lose also lose 15 SP and lose 6 offense level next turn, but also stupid amounts of on-hit things. Alright. Who is it on? Fucking hell. Okay, so this one, we have to redirect. And Heishou does not have any, which is good. Good. Dominating there, good. And pretty sure the slower ones, okay, Wei does, but we can sub in Heathcliff. And then you here, should be able to tank it well. You there, and you there. Natural, but because he's losing clashes earlier. Wait,
한화 휴제. 개인의 골몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
I don't know. How would he? But, huh. Oh, removable. I suppose not. It only expires if we didn't clash, so I don't think it counts. That's only fair though, isn't it? What do you mean he's going first? That's literally... Oh, that's Heishou. I might be blind. I might be very blind. Answer me, Heishou Pax.
양을 흔들으라.
Go Don Quixote!
저 해충들을
It deals like no damage because blunt is ineffective, but combo attack.
길을
본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
Then obviously Weisong tanks the unbreakable coin very much. And a lot of bleed though for an unbreakable coin. Don uses breakthrough here. Mr. Heishou or Mr. Cock does his shit. And then comes Faust. Oh, Ishmael. Ishmael, what is your problem? Are you gonna run away now? Is that how this works? I don't use Ishmael that much. No, you're just fucking dead right now? Okay. Yeah, that's great, Ishmael. That's... Kinda sucks that we're gonna have to let dual escalates on Faust to go so high, but I mean... Ever Tendon. Base attack skill... Base attack skill... Base power -1 for every stack turn and loose one. Come on. Oh my god. Edinos! Garama! So we have 2 identities that don't have dual right now. Yeah, with I think enough launcher when she retreats. So we have, hold on, Wei Song, Dawn. That don't have it right now, okay. But that's fine, he's only using these, so we can send, we can do this, we can do that, and... Wait, sorry. We can let Faust flash that one with... Oh shit, it's one-sided, right. Let Faust clash with a power counter, but also with a... And then do this, and... Hopefully things go well. According to my calculations, they will. Hell yeah, Wei Song Obsidian that Storm Rider. Or something, I don't fucking know. Fuck yeah! Concuss his ass! It's going pretty well. I can't tell who that targeted the most. I have no idea, honestly. I love this goat so much. Wait, you have 15, isn't that when you're supposed to... Oh yeah. At 10 plus, you have 15. I guess it's before use though. So high key, Faust use your S3 right now. I mean, it kind of sucks that you're gonna be nerfed to all hell while you're clashing, but I mean, it's funny. The YouTube kill those two, I guess. I mean... Why are we doing that exactly? Fuck if I know. You have commanding try, you do not have... I think you should retreat. Okay, hold on. Shoot this guy. More importantly... No, wait, we're supposed to leave one unclashed for Faust. Only one of these, so La Spada di... So Peckham you can get off and finish this guy off for some reason. I don't even know. He's about to be staggered though. Will Faust attack even go through? Eh, whatever. Okay, that's great. That's great, man. I'm glad you did that, Yisang. If anything, I'm worried that this skill is about to stagger him before Faust gets it. Oh, it did. Well, hey, he's staggered. We can just clash these three and then jump him. So what I'm thinking, right... Okay, yeah, sure, why not? So who can clash? You can kinda low too, actually. Oh, it's the burn. How does this man heal again? Only on his S2 or S3 or something? No, only on the S3. Oh, does he even fucking heal? Is he just burning himself to death? Oh no, he has to be using this thing. Well, he does have that, but he doesn't have. What about that then? Do you heal here? No. Bro, it's just fucking dying. His S3 is nowhere to be seen. I don't know what to do about that one. Oh yeah, right, hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. He'll be fine then. So Dawn, actually Dawn, this is a perfect opportunity for Dawn to attack. Oh, but you don't have your Shatter Break anymore, so do that, and then... Ryoshu, because I like you, you also get to use your power counter. And then Yisang, do you still have... You have one stack of Strider Woo, but I would prefer you have more than that, so do this as well. The rest of you are just gonna have to deal with whatever the fuck you have, I don't care. Boy, I cannot wait for Bad and Ryoshu to have a skill named Answer Me Index Fingers. Answer Me Fingers and summon fucking every... Why is Roland there? I probably should have had Ishmael retreat that turn, huh? Okay, hold on, that one's on 8. Uh-huh, that's lovely, isn't it? Think his ass, Ishmael! Oh, the attack wave. Fucking hell. Alright, who doesn't have it right now? Dawn, Honglu. Oh, no one should actually, because we didn't clash him last turn. In that case, flash his ass. Faust, you know what to do? You know what to do, Faust. Then we just make sure only one of these is unclashed. Yes. I don't know if Faust will even happen before Ishmael's, or if it's... Who knows? Doesn't change way too much. The important part is that... Blink Step! Oh, that was a slow-ass Blink Step. Fuck. Yeah, beat his ass. Beat him up. Yeah. Yeah, beat his. Yeah, beat his ass. Yes, Faust. Yes. Oh, he ran away. Coward.
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요.
He sees the back door. Fraud. Truly. Even if the portal opens, we got... Look how clean Sinclair is right now. Why is he so clean right now? Why is he not bloody and battered right now? What? Did Dante just rewind everyone? Is that what I'm looking at? Is that what I'm looking at, or are we just canonically beating his ass? They're all unhit, unbloodied. That is not what I meant. Doesn't change what needs to be done. We'll take care of him, get the bus girl, and then head off to HQ. For fuck's sake, we can't even fight full out. Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Karon, though they were confined defending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise their sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield. Hold on, I'm so...
도대체 몇 번을 말해야 알아쳐먹지?
Why does she sound like Ahab? You're right, actually. Bothersome little half-wit. Arms straight, I said. How many times, just how many times must I repeat myself?
그거 맞았다고
Oh, stop making a fuss. It couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet. Get off your ass!
뭘 잘했다고?
She just hit him. She just hit him. What makes you think you deserve a break? Quit being a whiny little brat and pick out that sword. Slash straight. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together. You. You're no stranger to the sword style.
그렇습니다.
The Palermitan style. I have trained in it as well.
함수를 배웠기에
Did you learn it from Valencina, that booze hound?
그런 저속한
I must ask you not to insult her with such crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me. To temper and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you still belonged in the House of Spiders. Learning it without understanding anything, and only obsessively copying me, wasting time over such mimicry. It's beyond ridiculous. If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself, every one of these has to be exact, because even a single incongruity. Man, screw these people, and make it worth my bullet fees! Are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance. Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever, and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorized and move. Huh? Dailies. Hi, Janya. 10 lunacy. Is Slaying rich, or does he have an insurance to pay the bullet fees? I mean, we don't really know that much, really. The thumb is one of the richer fingers. Like, they do have the money to afford the bullets, but like, we don't really know the details on that end. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I make it worth my bullet fees. Will break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall. You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there. Call me a wind-up doll all you want. It doesn't matter. You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the Palermitan style. Are the bullets more expensive than ones used in the full stop office? I mean, yeah, the bullets he buys, Hong Lu, he buys the unique ones for Heathcliff, the whatchamacallit, the ones, fucking hell, man. He buys the stupid pulverization round and also just regular ammo. I'm pretty sure every bullet is pretty pricey, but some bigger ammos do get pricier. And we don't really know what kind of ammo the thumb is using and if that makes it more pricey or not. I mean, all we know is that it's used for thrusters. Clockhead! Nope spotted up ahead! You, likewise, are unable, which tells me that my usefulness has not yet run its course. I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 10,000 times over. This guy kind of reminds me of Yi-san, which I mentioned earlier, but like, in his facial expressions and the manner of speaking, but at the same time he makes very, very little facial expressions. Just look at him. He has no emotion in this face right here. Hold on, if I'm to be perfect tailored textbook for you. What if I said I have no need for childish study aid?
거절은
Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Ha! Then I will illustrate my very own art for you.
나만의 형체조차
Until you're
남지
slashed and
않게
cleaved beyond
갈라버려야겠다.
recognition.
아씨. 눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까
She's here.
여기 맞네.
Ah, damn.
여기 티켓.
My eyes starting up again. Yep, I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, alright.
내가 말했잖니.
Alright, so let's see here. So, not only does she have two swords, just like this guy. This one looks like it has ammo in it. This one looks like it has ammo in it. She is rather pretty. Is it customary of the thumb to have... Is it customary for some higher-ups that are women to have their tits out? Because this is like... Have we seen have we seen any relatively high up member of the thumb as a woman who don't have the most open shirts possible? just like the girl in Ruina. I told you, Lucio. If you're a higher up and have power, put them up to display proudly. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. I told you, Lucio. You could spend years honing your skills, but that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. She looks so proud. That's a pretty big bruise. Did she just punch him in the face? The man staggered a little and jerking to the side from the impact of what he did. He was punched in the face. Isn't it obvious now that you've seen it yourself? How sad and pathetic your progress is. How sad and pathetic your progress is. Oh. This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield, where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off. Yeah, this is... If she isn't a Rhodia ID, I mean, what the fuck? She has the long hair. She has the chest, I guess. I don't fuck it. She has the body type, I suppose. When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and time again. You've already seen someone mention... Yeah, I don't question it, honestly. And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Oh, she is shouting at him. She does also have the I must speech special, she does. Secure a corner, force them to get to you in a single file, because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all of this before? If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects.
죄송합니다.
Forgive me, master. But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Karon! Karon! Come back! Sorry, master, it's not my fault that I suffer from severe dementia. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed the thumb nurse father. Under her breath as she shifted into a blade-drawing stance against the second... Huh? Honestly, the Dawn ID is genuinely surprised. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to see a second Index IG, especially not for Don Quixote of all things. Hatred thick in her... Alright. Blade-drawing stance. She's about to unsheath her blade. Take it. Your bones really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy drip makes me sigh. I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember?
그래도
Still, this reunion's been a long time coming.
기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게.
So I suppose I owe you a bit of courtesy.
옛날처럼 뺨따기로
You're old
침
enough to
맞아야
understand
정신
now.
차릴 나이는
You're old
지났잖아.
enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you?
티켓이라.
Kiss, yeah.
날 아직도
Still
그렇게
intent on
부르는
calling me
게
that, huh?
고마워.
You're expecting an index or passive to do the same thing as the Mantel under Heishou other index identity get priority. Yeah. It does make sense for more index IDs, I guess, with that, but at the same time, fucking Don Quixote. I really was not expecting Don Quixote. Let's see what a notification I got. Real quick. Damn, man.
내 놈도 여전히
Clearly, you're just still just a sad sack of shit stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making. Okay, Ryoshu.
니노?
Did you just call me a
지금
sack of shit?
나한테
Bitch, you should know your place before barking at your betters. Think. It is not think.
이거 이제는 위아래도 모르고 기어오르네.
Oh. The Rengays!
미안하다는 말을 전해야겠고.
Manager Dante. It seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Virgilius,
저의
I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past.
생각보다 돌아오는 것이 늦었습니다.
상처가
저들에게 입은 상처는
They're not from these assailants, so don't worry needlessly.
공교롭게도
It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them. Ever since Canto 6 Virgilia... Yeah, you're right actually. 1, 2, 3... Huh.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가
Todd, please. They ripped your arm off and what you're worried about is... Todd's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius. He has a lot of paperwork to endure now.
내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아주지
No.
못했기 때문에
This happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course, he had to go for your arm.
상처가 점점
That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation.
치료부터 받도록.
I will. Virgilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on. Guess you could say.
엄지.
The thumb, the finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice. Only to then hide it be all behind their mask of honors. The fault lies with you, Red Gay. Golly.
군사연구소가 습격
You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack.
인질이라는
Then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method, like taking a hostage. Yes, the way you're reacting to this. I nailed it.
이게 당신의
She's your cake. Huh? What does that mean?
티켓.
Remember, Ticket?
네가
Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Huh? Smiling like an idiot in such filth, it makes me want to smash that cake to the floor. So don't you dare let on even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be.
내가 말했잖아, 티켓. 자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치
Yeah.
못 채게.
Yeah, I...
표정 관리 완벽.
Oh god, poor Heishou.
아니,
Why are you...
아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐.
That... I'll find that, and I'll split.
내가 이 눈을
You're not getting past
너
me.
하나 못
You think this
막을
eye's just for show?
발렌치나.
Well, Valentina, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but
반쪽짜리가 된
I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. Oh, it is dripping.
그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까
Okay, so she's covering her eye and there's something special about it. That's pretty cool. But it's gonna get better.
하지만 곧
Ticket's about to leave this place, you see.
내놈.
Shithead.
날
You're not here to
죽이는 게
kill me,
문제가
are you?
아니고.
Or said, you're not here to kill me, are you?
근데 이 새끼
Shithead.
아까
Rude bitch, have you forgotten all about matters?
꼬박꼬박
No one seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Heishou. Don't take care of your shoes, Don Quixote. Huh? But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그러면 뒷문이 열리는
Glad you finally figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as that back door opens.
다른 아비들이 기다리고
The other nurse
있으니까.
fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners.
아,
Oh, or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're gonna say to them?
다른 아비들에게
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각.
아가리.
Zip it. Oh, she is not happy.
나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는
What an expression.
제일 싫어해.
I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations. Rents of yours? Ticket?
그렇다만
Yeah.
그래?
That's so? Then I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there.
먹잇감들이
After all,
알아서 날아오게
why
되면
discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we've spun? Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius until Nurse Father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us.
망설이지 마십시오.
Do not hesitate, Dante. That
수감자들을
is indeed the
데려가야 할
path you
길은
must bring the
한쪽이
sinners to.
맞습니다. 오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게
Okay, I guess we're helping Chiron by
가비가
getting the fuck out of here.
정화를 먹기 위한 상황이고 저건
Mhm,
당신과
mhm.
4번 수감자를 부르기 위한
I see.
상황인 말이죠.
그 말대로야.
Correct. I wouldn't want your dash of red
붉은색이 걸렸다가 기껏
to snip our elaborate web to pieces.
곤란하지.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요.
Thank you, Sod.
그런데 이건 도대체
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해
본사 연구소와 연결.
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 저는 베리.
그럼 먼저 가지.
Okay. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Sod a nod in her stead. Dante.
4번
The
수감자의
fourth
신이
inner's thread
강하게
is
당겨져 있습니다.
pulled tautly.
언제
It is
끊어져도
precariously
이상하지
close to
않으면서
snapping, but it is also sharper than any blade that it might sever all that comes into contact with.
끊어버릴 수 있다는 점을
You must remember that.
명심하시길.
What kind of thread is Virgilius talking? That's what we're all wondering, Dante. That's what we're all wondering. Snapping, severing. I wasn't yet sure what he exactly was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of. Let us proceed, Dante.
가시죠, 단테.
Dante. What a sound effect, I like that. Goddamn, though. They're intentionally holding Virgilius back so that he won't be interfering.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도
Hard for
이런
Dawn to deal
식이었으면
damage when they're not
좋겠어.
exactly blunt weak. Mutilated memory! God, we've been here for an hour and a half already and I've barely done a few of them. I'm arriving at the LCE department. The fraud allegations are 6 feet under, true. If anyone's still calling Verg a fraud, they gotta be the frauds themselves. Oi, what in the... Site that greeted us with nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. Yeah,
이미 상황이 끝나.
we're too late. I have plenty of time. It is a Saturday.
교전이 진행 중일 거라 예상했는데.
This Canto is massive, oh god. Oh god. Might have to delay floor 15 of the LCB Ryoshu for continuing it tomorrow if I don't want to stay up late. Or I might just stay up late, that might work. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line, or at the very least that I'd walk into a battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. Time you thought it was gonna end, they just brought up another chapter. That's pretty funny. That's fair, that makes sense. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. Faust, have you got any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready? The ego gears they wear are researched and extracted with combat purposes in mind. The LCE tends to encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. Oh god, that is a lot of status effects. Oh. Amazing. As for the ego equipment, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat. Look at the defense level down? Okay. Jianya. Your execution is in 7 days. Although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat, it would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this. It's in 8 days now. Fuck you. So fucking stupid, man. So fucking stupid, man. Not chance those lab nerds could do anything but in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out on the prowl. Oh, she's not even smoking right now. She took the cig out. Oh, they're so dead. They are so dead. We barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnout lab staff who were already pulling their hair out from the stress to see another experiment in progress. Merceau, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. I have identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their stature and attire make it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. From the looks of it, they probably didn't get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor. Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Welcome back, Carmen. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of the chest over where the heart is. Their cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon where they are holding in their hands, manager. Oh, nice. These spirals. I think they pulled them out themselves. But why would... Oh, I see. Like a spiral-shaped dagger. That's pretty cool, but also terrifying. Look at her eyes. Look at this expression of hers. She is examining. Soft. We're at 4. 31 bits. Thank you, Janya. My god. 31 whole bits. Thank you so much. Ryochu caster. Odd specific number of doom. Alright. Bye bye. Good luck. Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. 8-3? Oh my fucking god, it's... First off, Verg allegations, gone. There are no more. If people still think they're a fraud, if people still think Verg is a fraud, they cannot read. They can't read anymore. And also, oh my fucking god, I both love and hate that fucking woman, man. I love her how she's designed, but I hate how she acts, you know? Like I love how she's written. It's just amazingly written. I mean yeah, that's not really what I was thinking about, but yeah. I suppose she is. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However, what I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. There's gonna be some fucked up ass memory blade, isn't there? That's gonna be the most literal sentence ever, isn't it? Don't even continue that. Don't even answer that. Within Ryoshu's memory, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, Topsy on TikTok? I don't know. I don't think I've seen him. I couldn't even make out whether his hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food? A weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her... You forgot everything in this Gundam, goddamn. That's fair. Was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. God damn. Okay. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu? Is there anything you remember? Saru. Yeah, you can send one in general, I'll watch it later. That name's all I can remember. Wow, even Ryoshu doesn't remember anything. Also her expressions, my god. Such a solemn expression. We have not seen this on her. And she's also not smoking. Why isn't she smoking? What is the symbolism behind this? On a scale of 1 to 10, what is exactly? What's on the scale? You mean... As you see in clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters. Just say 1 to 8. Why am I panicked? Why am I panicked when I say that? As you see in clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters. The sequence and the shapes, everything is entangled. There is nothing I can explain about my memory. It seems we've gotten the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortions, and Pekatula, break containment all at once. Whoa. Now that's a situation I really don't even want to think about. We'd be fighting trespassers and all kind of monsters broken loose. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstance. Right.
순서대로 나열하자면
Let's start from the beginning.
1차적으로
First, the LTE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. My darling daughter. Nice on me. When using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arc. Eyes on me. When using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. What a tangled mess, just like that bastard. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. Heishou whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance. Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. This was a surprise attack carried out but without any delay whatsoever, and the LCE had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for a lack of a better word, a massacre. Now here's something that demands our attention. It appears the invaders had the abnormality containment units opened only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. You'll send me too? Alright. That sure is fishy. Fishy? Like fish bell, get it? Like fish. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Unlock the containment units first, let the monsters wreak havoc through the facility, then swoop in during the chaos and finish off the stragglers. That'd be the easier course of action. Indeed, the enemy's strategy is highly unusual. As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are 2 plausible explanations. Firstly, that the enemy may be comprised of fighters skilled enough to forgo a diversion tactic. Yay! Gummy bears! You mean that there could be more who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Karon? Secondly, that the enemy may have purposefully unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. A follow-up measure? Art thou implying that those villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No, the chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent. Unless they had precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean, the enemy would have never left such identifiable wounds on their victims. It makes more sense that their goal was to delay HQ's main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time as we did. A delay tactic, I see. Maybe they were looking for something. Possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through. Which means whatever they're looking for should be here somewhere. Something elusive and so well hidden that they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time. We need to hurry then. I'll watch them I'll watch them while we're fighting, I guess. I think that will... Holy shit, is that the thread? I didn't even notice that until now. The thread, it begins. I'll be Kyokan. Oh, that's a lot of Pekatulum. That's a lot of Pekatulum. Hold on, I know exactly what I can do. Level up more identities. Claire, get leveled. Fuck. Tell me what I think of him? Yeah, I'll tell you when I watched it. Why am I opening Mirror Runners when we're not trolling right now? Ah, fuck it. This is a good enough team. Alright, let's see here. So, first off, dominating should be fine. Enemies aren't really that bad. As long as we win clashes, we will have no issues. Especially considering they do not gain any unbreakable coins for no fucking reason. Now, I would like to start by... Flashable counter. Hello. What is that emoji? Goat? Amazing. I have no idea what that creature is, but amazing. That's just all I have to say. Alright. Meanwhile, I mean, high key, just want to... I don't wanna win raid. I don't wanna.
시간 끌 것 없이
Yeah, use our defense setup. Use our defense skill setups. Yeah, set that shit up. Yeah.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게
Welcome back. God damn, Heathcliff. Nice.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Not bad at all, Heathcliff.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야지
I hope you.
않겠는가?
Yeah, the guy you sent. You have entered the fray. People are finally appearing. We're on like 5 now? 9 out of 5. More importantly, who's this on? Mr. Cockle. I'm gonna put you on here actually, and then you over here, because you can you have a lot of health, and you're like that. Meanwhile, you can finish this guy off, and you got a black shawarma, sleeping kitty in your hood. That's nice. I like cats quite a lot. Oh my fucking god. I like cats quite a lot, I was gonna say.
무상은 없음.
Yeah! Yeah!
지원했군.
Okay, you're fine, you're fine. A little worrying, but you're fine, you're good. We got this. How many are there?
위대한 일격을 기록하는 순간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Okay, so blink step, that'll probably kill those guys. Actually, I want Yisang to clash.
흑수명.
Checks out.
딱지춤.
Oh my god. Couldn't I hit a few more heads, gang? Okay, whatever. It's whatever at this point. Okay, Yusong. Line breaker. Alright, I'll still check them out later, but... Okay, so a lot of them are really low right now, which means ideally we'll be able to kill them like right now. You should be able to kill that easily. Fal should be able to kill that with her S2. A blink stuff should do wonders, though I believe I should do this first. Or instead, I mean. Yes, this shall do.
넌 푸름을 틔우지.
I mean, yeah, I've been saying ideal a lot, honestly. I like the word ideal.
깨치시게 날.
이해해야 정말 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이지.
와르르 무너지는군.
방금 전에
5 HP with 2 rupture and 2 thinking. This guy dies if you hit him with 1 damage. Take 1 damage and this guy's dead, genuinely. That's funny as shit. Are you blunt weak? I can't see. What do you mean I don't fucking know? I mean, I know you're blunt weak. Are you gloom weak though? Would it be funny if I used a skill tree on them? Yeah. Wait, hold on. He currently has 3. I can use it anyway to build up the charge or whatever the fuck. Actually, hold on. As written there. Then you use this here.
불가 위야.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본대 모험에서도.
Okay. Please, it's not that hard. You're 45 SP, Faust. Most of us are very high SP, and somehow we're still hitting so many tails. You're at 36 and you hit 2 tails. What the fuck? Nice, good work. Dawn, in theory, this will deal stupid amounts of damage, but I'm not too sure. Not amazing, but I mean, not bad either. And then hopefully he flip locks the fuck in or something, I don't even... I don't use Heathcliff enough to know how he works. Or not really understand how he works, I mean. That's nice. That's good. Okay, high key. Answer me, Heishou Pax. Sorry, Ryoshu, I think it would be funny if this kill went ahead to kill pretty much everyone. I'll spread them around after that. Then in comes Dawn to kill this guy, and then they combo attack this guy. Yeah, this version of the model has 4 ears. This is a hybrid model right now between the older version and the current one. I don't have the actual like how it was when I started. I don't have that actually saved right now. I do have one somewhat similar to it though, and that's the one I mixed with my current one. Also, hell yeah. Oh, she's out of here. I forgot she does that. Oh my fucking god. You want him to clash win you want him to clash and win clashes and then do more damage to get battle blood, and then S3 which turns into the S3-2 down here. At 20 battle blood instinct, activate this one instead. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You got a snowball making thing and kept tossing him at your brother. It's pretty funny. Yisan. I don't think it was mentioned what role she has, honestly. I don't think it was mentioned. Can they hurry up and release part 2 and 3 already? Honestly, quite incredible. I haven't even finished part 1 right now, man. I'm on phase like 6. I mean, I don't think her role as a nurse father is related to her position in the thumb. I feel like that's something else. Note 18 is a really fun fight. I hope it is. I hope everything is a fun fight. I mean, this is pretty fun for me. I love Limbus Company. Counter there, so... First sentence is slash normal. Indeed. What the fuck is 5+ types of negative effects app? I've never seen that. Alright, he wants to win clashes as well. Well, Isang and him like to win clashes. Foul. You can do this, honestly. Lim's company was better when you could do an entire Canto in one day, or in day one. I mean, that was a little fun, but honestly, I like the suspense. I like letting everyone catch up, and then we can discuss each part at a time instead of one person doing the entire thing and then accidentally spoiling everything or whatever. I feel like it's easier this way. I actually beat the shit out of Lucio, honestly. He was not hard. You're gonna go play JDS? Alright. Have fun.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
You can do this, leave Pin down alone. And then low-key Ishmael retreat? No, okay, not yet. Better for game state overall because they don't get like a massive player spike at one point into it. Yeah, they keep it active for like a good while. In this case, it's gonna be a little more than a month because there's 2 weeks between each one. Yeah, I agree. Roblox is really hit or miss with an emphasis on the miss. Only one line breaker? Have I not been letting you clash? I don't remember. I'm barely paying attention right now, honestly. Oh my god. Healed, even if she had like no fucking heads. You're only at 9? Oh my god, please. We're genuinely gonna have to use this thing if we're gonna want to get more fucking... Hold on, how do you get it again? Passives. Gain battle blood up to 10 per turn when meeting these. 3 at clash start, gain 1 when you hit with a base skill or when you take burn damage. At less than 50%, gain 1 more, and gain 5 on kill. At a max of 10 per turn. So... If you kill this guy... That shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I actually want to do this for... Oh, that's the damage. I was worried for a second. Okay, we can let Faust do her thing again, because that's fun. Oh, there's nothing to... I should watch Uncle Bao and Brett. Shut the fuck up. I'm not downloading a whole app just to watch a cat. I know Uncle Bao is a cute cat, but like it's just a fucking cat. It's not. I'm not getting a whole new app just to watch a fucking cat, man. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Oh yeah. Okay, so 19 Battle Blood Instinct, which means if he gets 1 more this turn... Okay, yeah, we can... Which one of these is weak to blunt? Let's let Dawn handle that one mostly by herself. I said mostly by herself. I mean, honestly, we can put you on here with Clashable. I see it.
뒷박질 좀
Wait, you're not gonna stagger this guy, are you? Maybe. Oh, no, okay, good. $20, which means we can use stupid blood flame skill. Okay, things are looking up, things are looking good. Okay, apple up. Hop out at the after party. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. We're just fighting. Foul is at 10, which means she can do the big skill. Heike, Foul, kill this guy. And you killed whoever the fuck you can, I don't really care. We can do like this. Really? That's it? I wonder if we'll ever fight a boss with only Unbreakable. I hope not. I mean, technically the Lucio guy or whatever his name was could be only Unbreakables if you fight Ryoshu alone. Like if it's a Ryoshu solo you're running against them, then it is only Unbreakables. What's the better laugh, Cockcliff or Wild Hunt? I think Wild Hunt is more iconic, but I do like how the ranged Cockcliff is. You know what that means. Just gonna dump them all on here and I'm gonna have him do the thing.
양을 혼자 이 정도 탕루에 허덕이나 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Perfect. Perfect ending. And then she fucking runs away because why not? Why not, after all? Yay! Yay! Alright, next up, story! Back to the story! Yay! She was still screaming. As we were battling our way through the escaped Pekatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐.
Wait, do you fellas hear something?
어디서 숨소리 같은 거.
Sounds like breathing. It's faint. I hear it.
이쪽 부근이.
In this general direction. Marcel stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적해칠
How
가능성.
likely is it that it might be a Pekatula more enemy competent?
낮은 편이다.
Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow like that of a wounded human.
인간의 것에 가깝다. 이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이
Hey
적어도
Otis,
있다면
it'd only be right if we try to save them if there's even the smallest chance that there's a survivor, right? I suppose that we could leave a not-so-negative impression of us on the HQ. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Alyssa! Alyssa! Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow, and she is on fire. She is burning.
이분은
Oh, the reflection on their eyes. Hey, she was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. You think we don't remember that, Dante? You don't have to tell us that. Alyssa, I'm Alyssa. Yeah, I didn't think you'd remember my name. Do you think you could grill food off of her ego suit? Yeah, probably. Probably, I mean, wasn't it like hot to the touch for anyone but herself? Isn't that how it worked? I don't remember. Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. It's one of those spiral things.
알리사 씨.
Okay, Miss Alyssa. Are you... Every breath hurts so much. I feel so bad for her. I couldn't call out for help. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters of this story, so upon the proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails. Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain. Lady, it seems to me you're in plenty of pain. There's hardly the time to be joking about... Hold on, this steak... Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding. What happened here? The alarm system... The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accident, or issues, trigger the alarm to go off in our department. But Hohenheim was adamant about installing that system. Said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off, not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't... We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down. The light suddenly died. We thought it was the experiment we were conducting. Boss groused from time to time about how much energy it eats. Damn it, I should have noticed then that something was off. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. So I thought it was just a temporary power outage. No one thought much of it, because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something, and that's when I heard the sound of dress shoes click-clack going through the dark hallway. Not too slow, not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy that we always walk in a slight jog. Then a terrible dying scream followed before the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. Mambo, Mambo! No one knew what was going on. She's on fire. She's on fire, that's why. And something whistled through the wind and felt something hot across my chest. I looked down and saw this thing had pierced me. The thing from the trailer? Which one? Like a hellish nightmare that wouldn't end? Is that the one? I don't really remember. And then I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. Abnormalities, Pacatula even, distortions running amok, and I was pinned down by a containment unit door that got knocked off its frame. The dress shoes and slight jog part. Yeah, okay. I wonder if she feels the heat from the ego. I'm pretty sure it was stated that they only, she only feels it when she uses the weapon to attack, such that she gets self-burn like Arthur Faust, and when she blows up. So you weren't with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred? Boss must have been by the conference hall. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket? So she doesn't feel the literal flame. I mean, she does when she gets burnt. She does when she attacks, because then she gets burned. She burns herself. If you blow up, you can't really feel stuff. Yeah, true. Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper. I don't know if the others are safe, but follow this map and you should at least be able to see for yourself. Or at least get a clue of what happened. There. We get the general idea. Now let's have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly. Bollocks, and the wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry. Oi, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Otis with a palpable concern. From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps a workshop product, designed to stall and take competence out of commission rather than to kill outright. If the assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victims then and there, too. Was the purpose really just to stall them, or was it some sick fascination? It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. She was unconscious, though. She was unconscious. That wasn't on purpose, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving, anyway. Perhaps that close the wound or rapidly heals it be the remedy, were we to extract the vile weapon? Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out, get that wound treated, and... It's no use. Ryoshu spat out the reply. It's no use? Is it the kind of device that physically can't be removed? No. Pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable. If we force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway. Yeah. The spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically, it cannot punch through all the way, because it will never arrive at that point. This is called a spiral. Ah, but no matter how much it keeps digging it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you the once you return with the job done. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the... It will tear out everything it tangled itself with as it bored through. So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants. If you try to pull it out without the... If you try to pull it out without the matching... Then... Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with a distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know exactly how I did it. Or I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally for me, the moment I wished for it to happen. Huh? See anything, Glock? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combinations of numbers, like a password? To resolve the spiral's paradox, you'll need to find the correct pair. If you try to pull it out without a matching number, then... The sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and the future, me and you. Everything, regrettably, is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to sever something. For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face. White hair. Do speak. The spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with the numbers, like the clock said. But I don't remember exactly what it needs. Know anything about a spiral-shaped weapon called the tortoise spiral? It seems that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used. As I have visually observed the device, and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the result, Faust can now know. It's really just a fucking Google search. Faust is just a... Did you say how you're to be used? Ignoring the curious looks for the sitters, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps the spiral from their hand. Xenon's tortoise spiral is what Faust called this device. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch. It is a lock. The spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release. Also, the spiral's infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alyssa's bleeding will not stop. If it's locked, can't we use a fairy to open it? Do you think we have the head's technology, Otis? Do you think we're rich?
역사의 특이점을
Well, I guess Ezra did have a fairy or two, didn't she? Or was it Moses? One of those two had a fairy, I think, so I guess it can't be that expensive, but still.
것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술.
If the spiral is locked, as you say, then would it not a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure? Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must first be considered is the value of the technology applied to this spiral weaponry. Then only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment. We weren't able to... Something's missing? The Don Quixote? Or is it the Don Quixotes? They're missing. They've been missing for 40 minutes. Maybe? 40 minutes? Roughly 40 minutes. Something else they're probably missing too, I don't know. Could also be the glasses. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. It probably won't work, but can't we just start from 0 and go from there? Okay, Hugo, that's literally... As it is the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would... Point taken. Death in a... Don't leave me alone. I'm scared. That's honestly what I'd like to ask. But there might be survivors by the lab. You know, our boss. He won't go down so easily. Yeah, because of his centipede outfit. Just go help them instead. But if we leave you like this... Oh, you can't summon them or you're hold on. Hold on, I got this one. Quixoteles, why are you over there right now? Come here. Come here. Yeah. That is not what I meant to do. Clicking held too long. But if we leave you like this... Well, this isn't the worst way to go. This way, at least, I won't be going into some trivia book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. Perhaps working under Owen, I am as influencer to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. We shall return to thy side, young Alyssa. What? I give thee my word. Thou hide as best as thou canst when enemies approach. Thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee. You'd better listen to the last. He ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay. I won't give up. Thank you. C485. Ryoshi quietly muffled to herself. I don't know if that's supposed to be 485 or 485. Block. Ever play a game of escape room? What? This is very much like a game of escape room. To find the solution, you begin by gathering the clues. A game, huh? You want to save that researcher, don't ya? Then you'll need the serial number on that spiral. Every step we took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Oh god. Oh god. Charm! What could this possibly mean? What could this possibly mean? I'm scared.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. Oh, the branches. The abnormality must have breached and left those everywhere.
이스마일 씨,
Ishmael, what's the matter? Something about this seems
뭔가
off.
의아해서요.
Something about this seems off.
비스가 지도를 보고 있는데
I don't
길을
suppose
잃을 리는
Ishi would ever read the map wrong.
뭔데?
What's the matter?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는
Yeah, we're
중이에요.
heading the right way.
다만
But the thing is,
너무 수월해서
this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려
Think back to the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour.
좌측의 복지부서로
The corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off, and the one to the right leading to the facility management room was blocked with debris.
마치 우리가 한 길로만
It's as if they're corralling us down this route.
네.
Mm-hmm.
마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔
I can't shake off the feeling
미끼를
that we're
따라가고
chasing after bait hooked on a fishing line. What is with you and fish? I mean, I get you're a sailor. I get that's like your whole thing, but is everything you speak of fish?
뭐,
This is the second time you've said something fish related.
가는 거 이외의 방법은
Ishmael,
없구나.
please. Well, can't say we've much of an alternative, eh?
찝찝하지만
A bit
어쩌겠냐.
dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. It would be wise to stand wary. Oh, you're right. I should drink some water. I haven't been drinking today. There's also stretch. Yeah. Oops. Let's see here. Hydration. Hydration. Pretty tasty. That especially tasty when you haven't had much water today. And then the stretch, which is a good idea because my legs have been folded under me this entire time. Stretching and various cracks of my joints, I think. Joints? Bones? I don't fucking know. Various cracking. There we go. It would be wise to stand wary.
잠깐 파워.
Hang on, Fel.
좀 봐봐.
Check this out.
한 상체가 탈출한
These are the
흔적이
traces of an
보이는구나.
escaped abnormality. Also known as the Fey Lantern. We have encountered this abnormality more than once in the Mir dungeons.
거울 상자.
Oh, that tree thing.
원본이 이거야?
So this one's the original? I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. Okay, which one are we fighting? Is it just Fey Lantern first, or are we fighting like a whole fucking dungeon? Are there multiple waves, multiple enemies? No, this is just Fey Lantern.
넘치는군. 역시
Damn it!
직접 선별한 요-
Hold on, so
용당 탑 파이브가
let's
또
take
그런가?
a turn to set up. Wait. Alright, unclashable. It's not that bad. I remember beating the shit out of the fairy in regular fights. It's not gonna be great either, but I mean,
닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나.
we just have to deal enough damage first.
수지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Yeah, it's I would prefer to experience it myself, you know.
저 해충들
Should be fine.
엄청나게 강력해.
What?
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔건.
A little bit of a wasteful of an S3, but I mean, skips a few steps. What is it? What is it? Let's see, 7 skills, some AoE in here. Unbreakable Coin of Doom and Despair. That's probably the only bad one. I should probably read the new passive, shouldn't I? Charm, yep, yeah. You do know for whatever reason the on use of the Heishou clashable counter is actually on use when clash. I mean, yeah, I kind of forgot about that right now, but it makes sense. It does. It does. It's on use because it's a clashable counter. It doesn't get used unless you actually clash. Yeah. Instead of other things. In other words, I did kind of waste the first turn, but I mean, whatever. It's just a turn. Reveal body when the fairy part is broken. All buffs and debuffs expire when the body hides again. When the body is broken, fairy will have 60% of its max HP upon restoration. Core heals plus 20 more HP with skill effects. Their start based on number and the unit effect charge on charmed on finish with the slowest speed. Number of charmed units increase every time the fairy part is restored. Cannot damage core HP by attacking the fairy. A certain skill gains attack waste. This one? Based on the number... Oh, the fairy skill, right. Fairy gains 30% increased max HP with each restoration. When the fairy is killed, all identities gain poise for free. Use more powerful skills after the fairy is restored for the second time. Oh, it's going to do that, okay. Couple neutrals in here, but this looks fine. Could probably take a turn to charge up at least some of the thinners, but I feel lazy. At the end of the day, it's still just a fail lantern. Okay, that's great, Yi-san. Oh my fucking god! 4 tail hit! How great! Eh? How lovely! And oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god, Heathcliff! Oh my fucking god! Are you an idiot? Heathcliff! Goddamn potential women! No wonder they call you that. Oh god damn it. Oh fuck, I have to put these on. They don't even fucking do anything. Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about it. Hang on. What is going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into the Mirror Dungeon. If we are to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the Refraction Railway. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject, he is not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here and sees into a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it would be easier to spot. Meant for possible survivor, read it. Irregularities, written by Moses! Moses mentioned! Yay! This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Keep reading it. Under the LCE's abnormality for control protocol, so a sudden escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75%. With LTE Go Pay Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. Scary. The Pay Lantern whose escape was triggered by deaths around it has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of playing on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the after Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, the Phay Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on this observation, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who absorbs the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its heads becomes immune to its influence. This effect applies only to the individual who destroys it. This information may not be of much use to most researchers, however, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum: when the Phay Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet due to limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. God, does the tree look bigger than in the... A little bit, yeah. I don't think a lot bigger, but a little. Also, look at that fucking... Look at that fucking shatter mark, holy moly. In other words, we just gotta jump it harder, eh? Why are you at negative several SP? Actually, I would like foul on this one, and you here? Favorite, neutral. Okay, I would like to move Yisang to one of these over here, if he isn't already. And then you can take his place. Indeed.
시리수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자라. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Oh, they gained a new status effect, I didn't even realize. Oh my god, sinners, steal, hit heads for fuck's sake. I know you haven't been clashing, whatever, but 2 tails at 0 SP. Stagger plus, yes! Can't run away if you're staggered, you damn fairy!
피하는 것이 있었군.
입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금.
Oh, let's check. Oh, just deal plus 25% damage. Do unbreakables deal more do more rupture if you break them, like Lantern Ease? I don't think so. No, in fact they have nothing to do with the unbreakables. The unbreakables do not appear to do much at all. Luckily. Now that you're stagger plus, nothing will keep you safe. Jump him, sinners! Jump him!
감동적이지 않을까?
Jump him to the end!
벌써 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지.
Hit heads! Hit heads again! Hit heads again! Hit heads again! Oh, god damn it. It would have been funny.
물론고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
51 fucking health. Oh god.
그만큼의 말솜씨는 없지만 그대들의 수심을 최대한 위로해 보겠다.
Dawn and Ryoshu.
왜 더욱 인상
Dawn, jump him! Jump him quick! Why is it pissing? Why is it pissing? Hello?
버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
It gained a new skill, Uncovered Abyss. If they have 5+ rupture, deal double damage. Tree sap, yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but it... it's funny to say it looks like it's pissing. Where did its eyes go, by the way? It's straight up hiding. I mean, it's not 51 HP, but I mean... Win rate ain't looking too bad, is it? Slightly modified win rate. Anyway, it should be dead. Hypothetically. Good, I was just making sure. That wasn't so bad, but also, that's cool. I didn't know abnormalities could change like that. That's actually... kinda scary. Good job, Ryoshu. I didn't even... God damn, Ryoshu. It really is her concept. Wayward. There are a lot of things that could mean, and that scares me. There are a lot of things. It's Wayward Traveler. Okay. Looks like high speed rip space is going to high speed rip our fucking space. Oh my god. I don't know why it goes from... Oh, speed, right. This guy is too fucking... I know exactly what to do about that. Yisang, power guard. Dodge that, I guess. I don't fucking know. Tune up the volume? Oh, yeah. I can't tell the difference. It has some pretty damn fire music, yeah.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비수에게 명하다.
모조리
이 앞에
치워버리죠.
숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think he's smart enough to do that.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
숨통 끊기.
My god, neither of the defense skills did anything. Oh god, not this again.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가?
Alright, so hold on.
발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을 동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면
So I think this one's the most important because, you know, coin power plus 1, then probably dimensional leap, and then this one and then that one in that order. That is the... I don't even fucking know, okay. What the... I mean the Clifford or whatever it's called in LubCorp, maybe keep it from not just... Yeah, I think the Clifford would probably have something to do with it, but they don't really have Clifford that much here, I don't think. I don't think they have too much of it. Heat lift just kind of spread your damage around, I guess. Two there. I think two here, like that. And then just like... Mostly I want to make sure this one fucking dead, and this one I also want dead.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Love Corp. Clearly. Okay, okay, that's great.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
My god, he really does not like that red one.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Yisang, you better fucking kill that guy right fucking... Okay.
어디 보자. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Well, I guess we're kind of fucked, aren't we?
흑수며 뒷박질 춤.
Win rate and roll with it, baby. Okay, that's a lot of head hits you got there, enemies. Oh my fucking god! I should have spread my damage out a little less, honestly. Yeah, I honestly didn't... I hardly ever lose these clashes, so I didn't really know that either. Oh my god, the fucking counters, man. The fucking counters. It's always these fucking counters, man. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I want him to die.
일기당천.
Don, Don Quixote, please, I beg of thee. Okay, that's just fucking great enough.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Then he uses his counter. What is my luck? What's with... I know he's at 8 SP right now, but like...
잡아주시겠나?
least amount of head hits I've ever fucking seen, man. Oh my god, you're at 12 SP! You're at 12!
무상한 목숨
You're at 20!
지원했고
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하듯 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군. 입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도
Dante! We might be cooked, Dante. Where are we? Okay, who has the best odds here? Neutral, struggling, neutral, favorite. Well, alright then, Faust. Show us how it's done. Faust hit nothing but heads, just a... Okay, yeah, no, that's totally fair. It's 1 coin, by the way. 1 coin for all that fucking damage.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 낫는다네. 이건 좀 과했나.
Well, I mean, yeah, but he had reasons to be- look at this shit, hold on. Did you see any reason why 1 coin should be dealing 150 damage here? This, conditional for dealing less damage if it loses. This, inflicting rupture. Nothing here says deal more damage. How about here? Oh, nothing. Fucking nothing. Yeah, I mean it hit 5 sinners. It has an attack weight of 5. 150, that's still 30 damage. I guess that's not that bad. 150 divided by 5, that's still 30. Like that's still double the amount of damage it hits. Tangle Cleaver has a lot of reasons to be dealing that much damage. I'm just saying, this did not feel like it should have dealt 150 damage, that's all I'm saying. Okay, that's the lovely Ryosho. Look what you've done, Ryosho. God damn, Ishmael, stop hogging all the headsets. Dog! Okay, I'm not complaining. Keep hitting heads. Keep hitting heads. All of you. Well, ain't that a real mother brother? And he is going down, baby. Heishou and Wei really are locking in. 2 heads hit. Okay, Wei Song, show him how it's done. Show him how it's done, Wei Song. That's... You know what? Good enough. You killed him. Good enough. I was gonna say show him how it's done and he was gonna hit heads, but nah, he just keeps horsing around, yeah. Bye, Don. Bye, Don. Alright, what's next? What we got? Check this shit. Nice.
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Okay. Let's get the reading, baby. So first off, using Tail Stem for Rupture and Bleed. Tail Stem, Distrust for more that's a lot of Rupture and Bleed. And Burrowing Roots. That doesn't seem too bad, but I mean the 6 attack power up seems a little. Okay, yeah, what about passive? Oh, there's 2 parts. There's 2 parts, so it's only 3 attack power up. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, there's only 1 part that gets it, in fact. It's the root part that gains it based on the stems. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Too slow. No. Yeah. He really was not hard the first time, now she's gonna show us how it's done, I guess. Can you target anything? No? Okay. Yes, I do.
일기당천. 지 목을 떨궈주마.
Yeah, she's been hitting. She's been hitting that fertilizer, hitting that sun, drinking up all the sunlight. Yeah. Bracelets to sound and sight. Okay, sight and sound. Okay, yeah, no need to hit. Flash win on Tail Fist. Okay, good job.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
자, 동료들이여. 자세를 갖추고 저들을
Okay,
맞이하세.
so that's like a
가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을
pretty high roller you got there. Mind if I flash that? Oh, you mind, you mind. Okay, bow you. Nah. You see, she got that. She got that. It's only a struggling. And what a struggling really means is dominating. You see? Great. How about you take that one? What a struggling really means for Faust, I'm actually gonna put that here, I trust her more. It's gonna be a little rough, yeah, but I think she got that one. Right. Way to go. Way to go. No, you're gonna get countered. That's your fault, man. That's not even my fault. That's your fault, Eagle. If you're the one who decided to target him. He got staggered too. That was a powerful counter. That's a lot of heads hits. That's a lot of heads hits you got there. That's a lot of head hits you got there, Ebony Queen's Apple. I'm not gonna lie. What is that? 7 fucking headsets in a row, genuinely? Why are you angry? What do you mean the audacity? You're beating our asses! You're beating our asses! What are you talking about the audacity? Is our SP low or something? Great. You know what? I'll take the gamble. Yeah, I mean, she's supposed to be a WoW 4 though. I don't remember WoW being more important than the number. Something was staggered, but I have no idea if that matters or not. Hey, not bad. Great. Okay, Heathcliff is like basically dead. He's gonna come back, but him coming back isn't exactly saving us, I don't think. 91. Any staggered part is just less parts attacking us? True. Very true, in fact. We got. No. So we really have 3 options for clashing that one. Well, ain't that a real mother? Borrowing the ego of the guy we beat up earlier. Thank you, guy we beat up earlier. I'm actually gonna have you 3 beat the shit out of this stem. And I mean beat the shit out of this stem. Because the more broken stems, the less attack power up, if I read correctly. Oh, the left stem is also staggered. Good. A little ashamed to be using an ego with so low sanity, but I mean... Not bad, Hunglu, not bad. This part is pretty bad. Nice. Stems are broken, baby. Now jump this stem. Actually, I actually think that will be enough on that stem. If in another mirror world, Sang Yi became Earl King and said every Yi Sang must die until Sulla had his account. Amazing. Amazing. We've broken every part you have, what are you gonna do now? You're blocking. Kill. Seriously though, we're actually gonna use this here, and you don't need F2. You do need F2. Nah, things are looking fine. Nothing bad ever happened, you see. Heathcliff needs a band-aid? What are you talking about? He's just a little dead. No, he's just dead. He already procced the revive. But hey, at least we have SP on Otis. Oh, she's just... Am I right, lads, or am I right, lads? Finish her off! Finish her off! Crimson Spring, baby! Not bad, team. Why? You just want me to shut. You just want to try to shut me up, man. This is exactly why it's at 2.5k specifically. Yeah, she just got in. You got 1k. I mean, yeah, it's... There's a good reason it's at 2.5k. I mean, it shuts me up, man. That's not really ideal for me, you know? Besides, the second highest is oh yeah,
이쪽인 것
1000.
같아요.
Yeah, whatever. I think it's this way. This
이곳에만
is the only
불이
area
들어와
with lights
있네요.
on. That's broadcast
방송
sector.
섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
여기로 오는 게
Can someone tell me here what's the right decision?
방송 섹터로 향하는
All the other
길이
roads were blocked off,
전부
save for the one
막혀
leading
있었다고
to this
보아도
sector.
무방하다.
But I mean, honestly, yeah, I can probably lower the 2K real quick. Zero wires channel. Yan. Edit. Still can't believe you want to do that, man. That's kind of like fucked up. It only lasts like 2 minutes, man. It only lasts like 2-3 minutes. I don't.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구먼.
Yeah, he said that a few times. Ishmael said that just now too. Looks like we'd have ended up here, one way or the other. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라.
And most of the power
문을
down,
열진
the door
않을
shouldn't be
거예요.
locked.
멈춰.
Stop.
한 발짝이라도
Take
더
another step
접근하면
closer,
즉시
and you'll be
무력으로
forcing our
대응할
hand.
거야. 이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형 미세
Shut up.
콩니들이 박혀 있는 폭탄이. 잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내 폭발이 일어나.
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이란 말이야. 아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
다 들리는데.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에
범위도 터무니없어. 그만한 반경을 일순 폭발시키는 것은 많은 규제와 협약을 위반할 테지.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴걸.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
I will kill you. It had been 2 minutes. I didn't set a timer, but it's been more than 2 minutes according to the stream redeem list.
잠깐, 방금 알리사라고 했나?
이 목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
Silence? Okay. Where's my stream manager? With the treasure I cast, 1 minute. 1 minute of timeout. Anyway, that voice, it seems we are not mistaken. Now I certainly recognized this voice.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로 미루어
A rather unwelcoming voice. I wonder who that is.
들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많다.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는
And
걸
my
봐서는
spouse would rather not welcome
저희가
themselves, but
접근해도
these
무방한
individuals are good to be
일이
approached. Hohenheim, Twig Branch guy, and...
아 뭐야? 너희들이었어? 나.
Hi Ezra! Hi! Hi! Look at her, she's decked out in stickers and pins and stuff. Just like Don Quixote! Just like Don Quixote! Oh, it's Ezra! Look at him, he's so excited. He's so joyful. Here you saved the day in La Mancha Land. Oh my god. The very slight colon tree is so peak.
역시
It's so
우리가 도움을
peak.
준 덕분이지. 그래서 그 너희 중에 있던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
Blood Fiend Extraordinaire.
네? 안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지.
Moses! Moses! Yahoo!
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고.
This is a moment in history. This truly is a moment in history. Jane. Yeah, the one who the one who smells nothing, the one who doesn't smell like anything, according to Jabayu. And were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra?
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에
She
남은
looks so.
사람은 우리 말고는 없을
She
거라고
looks so
생각했는데
distraught.
갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이
Bam.
떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가
And then,
들리니까
bam! A dozen or so footsteps rushing into the sector out of nowhere. We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens are all busted. Bao-chan? I want to say something with a B. I don't remember though. Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. Ezra has an inner Don. Yeah. According to Dante, Ezra seems like Don Quixote if she was more mature. That's something Dante said themselves. Ezra gestured toward the blank with her chin. For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's gonna take a while with the power outage though.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은 난 했지만
I didn't expect to pass the cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요.
Hi,
보여주셔서
Twigman.
다행입니다.
Martin stepped forth, that's what his name is, Martin, and offered us a greeting. Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고.
In any case,
알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나? 그건 그렇고.
how familiar.
그건 그렇고.
Almost. You say it was Alyssa who let you know of our location? If she's not with you, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead. Searching,
마치 보물
You
찾기
talk as if
놀이라도
you're playing a
하는
game of
것이
scavenger hunt.
차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 안지 그런 이유로
Lumpy.
사지 멀쩡하게.
Well, and I were near the
멈출 수
laboratory
있었어.
when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. Okay.
알리사군은
Verily, young Alicia shall persevere steadfastly.
우리가
We have
약속했네.
vowed to return and deliver her from death.
구해주겠다고.
Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging out to your promise.
잠깐.
Sorry to break up this touching moment, but if you're here, then that color fixture should be on its way too, right?
지금 어디 있어?
Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already out to find the attackers. Ezra. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in. Why might that be? Turned her gaze toward Ezra. Team leader, if we can recruit with the red gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance even without our baby bee. Oh, Vespa.
그래. 하지만
Yes,
붉은
but
시선은
it would seem that the
이곳에
red
비추지
gaze is not
못한
here
것
with
같군.
them.
다른 이유를 말할
Just the look on their
필요도
faces
없이
is enough to
저들의
confirm that.
표정만 봐도 알겠어.
뭐? 아니 왜 너희만 온 건데?
They're so peak. It's so peak. Ah, it's so peak. Her voice crushed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home.
빌자위 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. 헤이쇼 말로는 거미집의 엄지압이
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼
Just like those who are assaulting the facility.
무시할 수 없을
Her
만큼
combat prowess is not to be
기량을
underestimated.
가진 자였다. 아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
These two have history together, it seems. How is she compared to your Yalos of the Arcos unit? Around the same level, I would say. Wait, you. If you know those names, that means... Moses didn't grace Othis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done shouting out her thought. Caron. Is she taken hostage? Oh, I forgot she has a cybernetic arm. Her right arm was lost to Vespa in a clash. Huh? How do you know that? You mentioned the attacker in the singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number. Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you. Huh? Yeah? I suppose I agree. Yeah? You're right above me right now. I'm waiting. What does N. Sinclair consider a mechanical amalgam? That's a hard question. I'm pretty sure it's any being with mechanical parts on them. Like anything that's a mix of human and not human, like robot. So I think Moses would be counted, but in this case N. Sinclair isn't present, so it should be fine. Yeah, kinda. I'm pretty sure the way mechanical amalgam functions is it's anyone with mechanical parts on them. Which is pretty much what N Corp as the that section of N Corp is entirely against.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고.
Moses is so smart.
그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
The Time Reaper isn't a mechanical. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah. It's the closest thing to an AI that isn't Angela. It's a bunch of brains shoved into a robot. It's not really the same thing. You're only timed out for 76 seconds, I think. It said 76 yeah, 79 seconds it said. You just looked back at stream now. Yeah, I timed you out for a minute, I said, but it was 79 seconds. There's some Pekatula and mannequins. Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the question?
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요.
아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 무지하게 중요한
a really important presentation too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's mandatory attendance event and everything. Right, team leader? He's like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건
Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. It's been like 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, but I only timed you out for 79 seconds. I don't know why it lasted longer than that. That's Twitch's fault, not mine. 29 seconds, 79 exactly, yeah, 79 seconds exactly. It is indeed a really important...
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도
Hold on. Hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now. The presentation did not happen. As such, we're unable to assess its importance at the moment. Whatever is the case, the event was what required us LCD members to be present here at the LCA department. Did we get to fight alongside him? I want to fight alongside him. That would be so fucking peak. Composure. Do not answer that question. And there's one more thing. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
I was told you'd met before. Lei Hang jump scare. A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과의 조우가
I do.
항상 이러한 난전 속이란 면목이었군. 강령하셨는가?
Yay! Yay! Hi, Faust. Hi, Faust. It's Angdu. I regret that we must always meet in the midst of flights such as this. I trust you have been well? Miss Angdu, it's been too long. You just completed Canto? Nice, nice. I'm only like halfway through, roughly. Is Mr. Bamboo-Hatted Kim still in recovery? My mentor's flesh has long since healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long the wait, endure it I must. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. I have faith that he will recover in due time. Until then, in silence shall I atone for the transgression I have committed. Angdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo-Hatted Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence. Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to life at the LTD. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Angdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood. I would say I was taken in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home. But someday, we will. His mind was still a little, rough after the, distortion. Return to S-Corp together. Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too. It's always hard to get settled in, no matter where you start from. Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another, let us move on to the issue at hand. So peak. It's so peak. 912. It's so peak. It's so peak. Should I claim their bones? Nah, I shouldn't. But I wanna. But I also don't. The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information. Look at her thinking so hard. What is she thinking about? My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall. Conference? That guy was... I'll be straight with you guys. Super duper strong. I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here. Vespa? By Hornet, you are referring to... the junior of our team, but he's really strong. He's so strong that, I've got it. There was this time when I, what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think? Anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later, and in that split second my back was turned, Hornet, that asshole, swiped it right off of my plate. I got so pissed off that I punched him right in the solar plexus. To get him to cough it up, and he just went oof and swallowed my bread anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys? Ezra's so peak. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes him strong. That is an understatement, he's very strong. It seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. So, what's this Hornet up to now? Vespa. His name is Vespa. Please call him Vespa. Call him by his name. Ismael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast section. Oh, you are going to lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up. What he's... Not yet, Ezra. Silkson, yes, Hornet Silkson. Up to... It's a secret. It's a classified stuff. Ezra trailed up awkwardly. I tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction. I try to identify their unique colors, the kinds of weapons they use, their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes toward battle, All of it. Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit. And that's how I've usually opened my path forward. But he... Moses inhaled sharply as though she mixed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. Oh, that's true, where is it? Does she not bring it along when she's going to... Was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior, some kind of ring-type behavior. He is an empty shell. His acts of killing lacked any emotional touch. And that is why you couldn't get a read on him. On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me. You seem so anxious to cut something down, is that correct? You are broken, shattered, but every shard is keyed and transparent, like a hail of small blades. A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed. What is it that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours? Little shit. What are you peeking into? Hey, don't talk to our team leader like... Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. To add to that, Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred. Is this the laboratory then? At first, it began with the sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy, cleaving through the air. The kind of sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment unit. It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me, in half. And the first thing that came to mind was this: did an abnormality breach containment? But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off. So far, this tracks with what Miss Alyssa told us. She said that there wasn't any warning at all before the attack. Once I got a better look at what that was, I realized that it was neither abnormality, peccatulum, nor distortion. It was a massive scabbard. When I looked toward where the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon, reading a book like he was out on a stroll. And the book was... Matthias. The middle! Matthias. He must have been reading his book of vengeance. First the thumb, and now the middle. I stared at him, still processing what had just happened, when Boss grabbed my arm and started running. I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but you seem to be fond of recounting unnecessary details. Only after arriving here at the broadcast sector did I remember that Alyssa was still out there. When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural. Okay. I don't see how that's relevant, but alright. But I was the last person who handled that research proposal, boss. Alyssa should have been at the conference hall too, with us.
그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터
You'll have time for regrets later. I suppose so.
He
He did say my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else. I would like to clarify that the saving was but part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I will forgo a more detailed explanation. Looks like we're all caught up then? Good. Now, let's share what we know. Oh, and I saw the middle and turned to Martin and we are so fucked. Yeah, probably. Moses began laying out the situation with expertise befitting a leader of the LCD. Today, intruders attacked the LTE department situated in the basement of the HQ. We lost control of the entire LTE facility, and save for our current location, every sector has been neutralized by a single or pair of intruders. One here, one there, one there, one here, one here, one here, one there, one there, one here, and where's here? Where are we right now? Up here? It looks like we're up here. Why does the map remind me of the Canto 8 dungeon doing the games? I mean, I kind of see it actually. Kind of looks like that, yeah.
정상적인 의사소통이
Any
가능할
survivor
정도로
who's
생존해
conscious
있는
enough to communicate
이곳에
properly is
모인
already
숫자가
here.
정- 그 이후에는
After the attack, every containment unit was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire.
사면 초가요.
We are beset by foes on every side.
밝게 될 곳을
A search for a
찾는
foothold is a difficult one
어디를
indeed.
가든 쉽지가 않군.
Darn, if only these surveillance cameras weren't busted. I'd love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts.
여러 번
As I
말하는
repeated many times
고치려고
today,
시도 중이었어.
we're attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of overthrowing a sabotaged power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses.
지금 가장 필요한
I'm gonna drink some water despite the lack of hydration. I'm so thirsty right now. I was so thirsty. Thank you for saving me. I was so thirsty.
침입자가 누구야?
1. Who are the
그리고 무엇을
attackers?
위해
2.
LC에
What
침입했는가?
objective brought them to the LCE?
우리가 마주 앉은
The man we
곳에서
encountered seemed to have a one-track
명령받은
mind,
대로
squarely
사람을
set on
죽이는
killing
것은
as ordered.
하지만 목적을
But there are far too
단순히
many threats that point toward a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees who would abandon them. Moses' deduction aligned with Otis's. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment unit.
침입자의 정체는
The intruders are...
그래.
Yes.
대략적이나마
I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be.
설명해보게.
Do elaborate.
붉은 시선을
There's
붙잡았다가
the some nurse
검색으로
father
부르는
who's stalling the red gaze.
그리고
Then there's the member of the middle who
연구원들을
attacked the
습격한
researchers. And we've seen
실제로
evidence of the
명령까지
ring's involvement
그
too,
솜씨는 아마도
given the presence of those corpse mannequins.
최소로 잡아도
At least 2 or more
손가락 2개
fingers are
이상의
involved
조직이
in this
혼재된
attack.
상황이라고.
The thumb! The vile cur the Kurokuma clan serfs are here? Yet this is quite odd. Lady Moses, are the fingers not hostile against one another? Those ilk have no business coming in within even a sleeve's breadth of each other, save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the Finger Bowbell, where they oft quarrel to no end.
그래. 그러니 역으로
Correct.
판단하자면
But consider this from the opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand.
거미
Spiders.
혹은
Or
거미집의
the nurse
아기.
fathers of the House of Spiders.
그들은
That's what
그렇게
they're called.
불린다. 그리고 우리는
And we've
이미
just
그들이 펼쳐둔
snared
거미집에
ourselves into the
걸린
web they spun.
상태지. 손가락은
The
서로의
fingers
영역을 침범하지
rarely
않기
ever
위해
cross the
선을
line they
그었다.
run between each other.
지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은
This strange entanglement certainly is a deviation. Haha, very funny.
바비들이라.
Nurse fathers, was it?
그
Seems like a terribly
의미
meaningful
없이
title to me.
붙여지진 않았을 테지. 거미집이란 곳은
Then it can be presumed that a
무언가를
House of
기르는
Spiders is a place to
그것도
raise something or
각
someone.
손가락에 간부급이
To have such
모여서
high-ranking officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone.
말이 안 되나
One might
싶지만
think that it hardly makes
그
sense,
목적이
and indeed it
범상치 않은
doesn't.
만큼
But what if their purpose itself is just as
그들이
outrageous?
모일 당위성을
That would
고치는
paradoxically explain how they come together.
리오슈라
Ryoshu,
했던가?
is it? You seem to be
그곳과 얽혀있는 것으로
inextricably tied to that place.
뭘 원?
I know what you mean. Or, I know what you want, I think, actually. IKWYW.
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
She just said, I know what you want.
괜찮다.
No need.
줄여 말해도
I can
다
understand her.
알수 있어.
Hello?
하지만 나도 내가
But I
아는
can't tell
것을
you what I
가릴 수가
know.
없고.
Because
정보와 기억,
it's all broken.
전부 깨져
The
있겠지.
place, the memories attached to it.
내게 보이는
I can
거죠.
see how they've shattered. Does she? Am I
모든
forgetting
것을
something here?
기억해낼 필요는 없어.
You don't have to recall
내가
everything.
제일 궁금한
All I
건
need to know is
그
what that
범상치 않은
outrageous
목표다.
purpose is. What is
그건
it?
무엇인지. 나.
Me.
나를
To
무엇이든
forge me
하는
into a
검으로
blade that cuts
만드는
through
것.
all. But I left that place behind.
그리고
Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? Shame, but that's all I have, Clock.
아쉽지만 말하기 어렵다.
I don't remember much more than
말할
that.
수 있었어도
Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to
말하기
speak of.
쉽지 않아.
I'm just thinking, this is the first acronym she's used this entire Canto. The first and only so far. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier, the long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck.
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼.
Clock, like she said, and
본 것처럼.
like what you've seen, my
내
mind is a
머리는
mess.
나 역시
I
내
have questions
스스로
of my own,
궁금한
but
게
the answers
있지만.
elude me.
그러나 아까처럼
But maybe the
내
pieces
놈의
can be
힌트로
put together
뭔가
using your
짜맞추지만
hints,
더
like the one
하다는
you gave me
생각이
earlier. So we have to solve this together, this puzzle, or this game of escape room. Heishou muttered placidly. If it is you the House of Spiders wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? Oh. As Moses began her explanation, Heishou looked in her direction with mild amusement. When you said you left the House of Spiders, I presume you meant you escaped it. The real question? Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize even on a good day, but this alliance of sorts they call the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. Why did they bother taking our juicy crates and shards? They do that every season. It's probably to make it so that, you can't just shard everything. Cause if you really grind for it, it's really easy to get stupid amounts of stuff, so it's probably just to make it harder to shard absolutely everything when the new season comes out, you know? It may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. But given their behaviors today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole. In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, Heishou, whether it's getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act. The nurse father of the House of Spiders we encountered, she made way for us so that Heishou could come to the HQ research facility. She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Heishou, but I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Heishou with her. I can't do it good, humbly, honestly. But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here. Clearly, they're here to see me, weirdo detective. Alright, you. Hey, what the hell's your problem? Be calm, please. It is best that we do not interrupt our conversation. In intense dialogue shall they find and draw out the answer. Let us not dare stem this course. It is a fair assumption that the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However, I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective. If they were indeed after Heishou and only Heishou, then choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another begins. Every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with Heishou. I believe, without a shred of doubt, that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words. Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, the former alcohol-extracted ego, encephalic, cyclemen, abnormalities, monolith, sinner Heishou. I can't think of too many things in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after. By process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deduced is as follows. They're here for the golden bows. So that's how it is. Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshou's past to reach in and see what lies there, but the ELCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. Oh, and where are the golden bows in this facility located? The manager would like to know the location of the golden bows. It's at a laboratory in this facility. Owenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head. Very well. I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. It was the presentation. Gugon. A presentation regarding our progress in the Golden Bow experimentation. John Blackside, probably part 2 or 3. I don't fucking know. Fuck if I know. I haven't done this yet. And the limited group of individuals with the clearance to access the contents of that presentation does not include members of the LCB. Oi, aren't we the ones risking our necks out there to collect those bells? How come we're not allowed to? I am not the one who decides the scope of our security. Hohenheim, your concern is understandable. The company maintains tight control over any information regarding the Golden Bells. There's no way to know at this moment what the consequences of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent might be. If the worst comes to worst, we may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure. Unbelievable. We're stalled by some red tape at an exigent. I have never seen this word before. Exigent circumstance like this. What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion? Yeah, memory wipe like the one they had at K-Corps. It didn't work on Dante though, so maybe memory wipes don't really work too well, but at the same time, Dante couldn't remember the inside of the room, and different from clear old Cassie because that's the existence of a person being deleted rather than the memories specifically. It's as if that person never existed to everyone else rather than just the memories being gone. Who? What are we talking about? Anyway, assuming the risks of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. The Golden Bells, we were experimenting with grafting the retrieved bells onto one another. Grafting the bells. Then, was the purpose to combine the bells to form a singular tree? Nothing slips by a fellow researcher, I suppose. Correct. We are incubating the Golden Bells under a very special environment, to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree, no, but that horizon is in sight. Today was the day that we were to share the successes of the experiment with certain major characters and teams within the company, until this happened. The Golden Bells are at the laboratory. Then we have to get to the laboratory before they do and secure the Golden Bells. But we can't just waltz out on our own when this whole place might be crawling with enemies, right? Isn't there any way we can get in touch with the HQ right now? Did HQ even receive your support request? We did send a rescue signal to HQ in our regard, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier. As long as they received a any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LCA is under attack by an overwhelming force. Assuming that the LCA has sent the support units, do we have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive? Even if they have to navigate around inaccessible passages currently present in the facility, it should be no more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes? And then they should have been here already. They've either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators. Yeah. If it weren't for Miss Dodd bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to the facility. If such is the case, then we need only reboot the power divider in the facility management room. Hey, Mr. Big Brain. If we want to restore this apartment from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortions and abnormalities sauntering about, right? In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes. This place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department if even a single abnormality has escaped through its hallways. No use sitting around putting our heads together then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormality or distortion, leave it to us. We'll kick their butt. Nobody said they're scared. I'm just saying we could benefit from practicing a bit of caution. It would be wiser to prioritize restoring power to the facility. It seems that these attackers are making effective use of the dark. I see. Executive Manager, I am of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation given the urgency of the situation. The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. Once I nodded an agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation. Listen up, men. We've prepared for 2 things. Reconnaissance and extraction. Huh? Extraction? You mean escape? Assuming that the LCA support will arrive, it would serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack with numerical advantage over our enemies. Also, we have to stay mobile. We've held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them, and that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration.
그건 말 되네.
Makes sense. Besides, the others here ain't like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them. It looks like I am. Okay, do a voice impression. Oh, is this Tom Sinclair? It looks like I lost a very high check. It seems I must remove myself from this mere dungeon. That kinda sucked, actually. I'm sorry.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다.
Another thing, don't forget that we have to reach the golden bows before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here. Very well. And then if we were all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you have explained. Golden bow retrieval, facility power restoration. But the facility management room to restore power to the facility, the laboratory, and the area with the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other. We divide and conquer. Securing the golden bow, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities to clear a path for the reinforcements, they're all equally important and must be resolved concomitantly. And to do so, we must split up into squads based on our expertise. Yeah, alrighty. We work better as a separate unit anyway. The LCB will be in charge of securing the golden bows, as our executive manager here has the ability to detect them whenever they are in proximity to one of them. Ooh, kinda like a metal detector? How dare you compare the executive manager to a... I'll let that one slide given the urgency. Anyway, we would like to leave abnormality, distortion, and pectilla suppression to the LTD. Gotcha! That's totally our bread and butter. How many difficult abnormalities or distortions have you contained in this facility? Did you have contained in this facility? Competence of your prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them, save for two, however, that might pose some trouble. Take these micro-communicators with you. We will use these to communicate between laboratories. While it has limited range, it should be useful enough for relaying the suppression tactic to each entity you come across. Perfect. We've secured a means of communication. As for restoring power to the facility, I would like to designate that task to the LCE personnel here. I presume you are best acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us? A reasonable choice. The layout of this facility is more complicated than it might have first appeared to you. That is indeed one way to describe abysmal cable matters. Please, consider it but a representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us. Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated. A smirk. The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. Was Otis a member of the Ujat before? Do you hate your friend? Damn, that sucks. Oh my fucking god.
잊지 말게. 황금가지는 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
Don't forget, the golden bells are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it.
그래.
Okay. We've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. We know enough about their worth not to throw them around willy-nilly. Let me say something when it ended. Damn. That's kinda fucked up, man. Guerrero's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again. Yeah. That is a rather strange friend. Perhaps you might have to reconsider who your friends are. Alright, labs that way, and the facility management room is... Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LTD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the whole corridor alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. He's your day one? He's normal sometimes? What was that? There's a wall dropping down. Huh? Hey, watch out, you guys!
싱클레어 씨.
Sinclair, this way!
오세요.
Huh? I can't. It's too far.
환성체 탈출.
It would seem that a quarantine system designed for abnormality containing breaches has just been activated. Mirso, who has been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. God, my throat is starting to hurt. We don't mind if I take a little break, right? Yeah? Hi. This is 13? 12? 13? Somewhere around that part. Anywhere from 13 to... Anywhere from 12 to 15. I think it's like 13, 14 though. In the part where they're in the facility, they're currently being quarantined. Yeah, nearing it. And just as he said, when I looked around... Any plans for after Kanto? I mean... Not particularly. Depending on the time, I might either finish floor 15 of the Heishou, but I mean that, actually no, I'll leave that to tomorrow. Not really, not on stream anyway. Might just start playing games. My throat is going to be fucked after this. That was close. That wall nearly flattened us in a pancake. We were but a breath away from disaster. Shabby thing. What a waste of time. Your LCA run? No, I did not. How did it go? How did it go? Amazing, I bet. This one I didn't think it could get anywhere. It did. Waste of time. Huh? Where's Heishou, by the way? On the other side of the wall. 관리자 다리! 어디 있는가? Manager Esquire! Where art thou? Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. Hey, I think this is the first time we've ever been so completely separated from Dante. Then we can't even afford to get hurt. I don't see any abnormalities around. Oh, it's in general general chatting. Oh, there it is. Not bad. 747,000 damage. Not bad. That is pretty damn good, yeah. Now they've taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up. Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being. Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about? Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante? This is going to be quite the predicament. Oh, and I'm let out a heavy sigh. A reminder that 1 to... Yeah, I said 8. What about it? Are you alright, team leader? I am. At least we have no injured among us. That was a weird scale? How so? After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams, and of course Dante is just with the fucking thinners. I think. Let's just say he makes some weird stuff. Okay. Let's first check who we have on each side. Me, Marceau, Gregor, and Yisang here. Also Heishou. I'll see you when I watch the videos. Alright. Oh no, my goat is here. Not gonna lie, I barely pay attention to the story. That's not too strange. We got the detective, Miss Engdu, and me over here. And Ishmael, Rodia, and me. Oh, Otis too. That's for us. Martin, the assistant LCE team members. LCE team. Martin, the assistant LCE team members. And the rest. It is a phrase used by individuals to find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters. Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. Whenever she finished the Canto, say the ending was peak, and then watch a 30-minute YouTube video that's like Canto. That's fair. I see that, honestly. I like reading though. Believe me or not, I like reading. I don't read books too often though, mostly because I'm not very good at finding books is the issue. It's been forever since I read a book I liked. Well, actually not that long. Just last December I finished reading Murder on the Murder on the book that Warp Train was based off of, the Warp Express Intervallo, whatever the fuck it was called. That was pretty good. I liked that quite a lot. I understood all the parallels to the original story that the thing had too. The master keycard doesn't work either. It should be able to override the lockdown, but yeah, Murder on the Orient Express, that one. I'm not very good with titles sometimes, not very good with names sometimes. Even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side. There's been a minor deviation, but it can't be helped. Advance according to plan. This unit, the LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, one threat at a time. Index robots? Yeah, I followed the advice about not hitting the guards. They're not that bad, honestly. Even if you do hit the guards, if you deal enough damage, you can just stagger them before they use the unbreakable coins. And honestly, the unbreakable coins don't even deal that much damage most of the time anyway. I'm really not struggling at all so far. It's about to be so much worse, isn't it? We'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras. Acknowledged. The LT and Hohenheim team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power. Oh, they did a hotfix for real, for real? What did they do? As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for golden bow retrieval. Figures I'd end up in a team doing the fighting. What a pain. Alrighty, off we go! Silhouettes, I love it! We got Ezra, Ishmael, Moses, Otis, Rodia, Honglu. We got Sinclair, Don Quixote, Faust, Hohenheim, and Heathcliff. When you clashed with Yitang, they were doing about 84 damage with 3 cracked coins. Damn. That's a lot. Alrighty, off we go. Because we can't see his eyes, we can't infer what his smile looks like, that's why. His smile doesn't look... He has a very soft, subtle smile, which without the eyes can make it look very threatening, you know? Ezra, on the other hand, has a wide open-mouthed smile, which looks a lot more cheerful and friendly. His can have a lot of different meanings behind it. Oh, they removed the evil part of the S3, that's good. I'm glad, but also, damn, I want more pre-nerf badges, man. I want more pre-nerf. I want everything pre-nerf. The rest of you follow me, and with that, Otis and the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side. We should get moving too. Although I think just Martin and my assistant here will be enough to restore power to the facility management room. Wait, you're telling me we don't have Don Quixote anymore? Right, shit, fuck. If this coin is unbreakable, deal plus 50% damage. Oh. Yeah, no, that's kind of fucked up, man. Why the fuck is that? Why did they think that was a good idea? There seems to be a lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of the electricity here. It is regrettable that a facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort. With the breadth of my responsibilities, it is only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for the facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is... Press thyself not over so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff. It was to punish win rate warriors, they said. I don't know about that one, honestly. I don't know if that's the only people they would be punishing, I mean. She's right. With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle gets in our way. Probably. The voices of Hohenheim and other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too? Let us know if you sense the golden bell, Manager Bud. Insane Don Quixote in 4 days! 4 days! Don Quixote! I love Don Quixote! I don't know what battle pass I'm at yet. I haven't cleared the second Mir dungeon yet, because Ryoshu's struggling on floor 15, like imagine. The two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds? The lack of cigarette.
아니 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고
I'll
이런
never
거
know
하는
how the
거지?
others managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff.
피운 시절은 있었다.
There was a time when I
찾지
partook,
못하였을 뿐.
but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit.
그래?
Oh, there was?
못 폈는데.
What did you smoke?
담배라고
Most things
지칭될 수
that
있는
fall
건
under a category of
대부분.
cigarette. Yeah, one of. She's not terrible. In fact, she was kind of sweeping the earlier mirror dungeon, except the very first floor. Yeah, what, yeah. I'm squeaking, man, I'm going insane. What would?
아니 난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
Oh, we've been for a whole year now. That's pretty cool. What would we book? Last part of the Canto, she did deadass on sheath the blade, pop the mug. That would be sick as hell. Oh my god, yeah, that would be fucking cool. After a whole year of watching you never walk out of line, I beg you as one hell of a straight-laced fella.
필요하다면
I partook in both
통상적인
categories of
올바른,
activities,
올바르지
those
않은
generally accepted as right and those accepted as wrong.
나는 구인의 시절
During my time among the old League of Nine literatures, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. They passed the blunt around in there, bro. They passed the blunt around. They straight passing it back then.
그게 처음이자
Now was the one and
마지막이었어.
only time. Everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in the smoking
담배
itself.
자체가 유쾌해.
Alright.
처음에 다 그렇지.
That's always the case for first timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh?
류슈 양은
What about you, Miss Ryoshu?
언제부터
When did you
권력의
first
영혼을
start smoking
시작했는가?
cigarettes? He does. He misses the old League of Nine. He misses his friends.
글쎄,
She doesn't even fucking know, bro.
어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
Wouldn't have guessed it any other way.
이상하게.
It's your turn this time,
이번엔
isn't it?
류슈 씨.
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
어떤가?
How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu?
과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란
To be faced with the past that stands before you.
당연히
Simple.
즐겁.
It's exciting. Oh my god. She's showing so much emotion in her Canto, for real, for real. Oh look, a couple of casting a spell. Yeah, what about it? Oh god, kill that guy. Merceau, kill that guy. Yeah, more accurate. What about it? Is it the whole glitchy camera part? Is it the part where she turned into like a weird animal thing? Is it the part where she started clawing at them? All that waiting finally paid off.
아, 그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터
I noticed you haven't
담배를-
smoked one since this whole thing began, Ryoshu.
그래,
Right.
미리부터
Trying to get used to
연습 중.
staying off it. Don Quixote partial distortion ID. That would be so fucking cool. I mean, if you can half-assedly ego, why can't you half-assedly distort? Red gaze!
당신에게만큼은 없을 줄
Red gaze. Never thought you, of all people, would have one.
우습지 않아.
Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful red gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from its clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right. Rocinante stopping the full distortion? Yeah, that would be so funny. Not that I don't understand. You have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well. Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then, but I never expected it to be such a nuisance. Lucio's been digging around, and it looks like he didn't have any connection whatsoever to this half pint here. Could it be you've got a specific use for her? It's plain that you need her for something. Explains why you're letting that dead weight tag along. Perhaps she's like my ticket, or textbook over there. A pain in the ass you'd much rather kill off, but can't because you need it to make the future you long for. Because you need it to make the future you long for come true. We sure have a lot of common, don't we? He's not very happy about that, huh? I wouldn't be either. You. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are out on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in their way until you get the all clear. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat doesn't mean I won't collect your little lacking head. Keep that in mind. This should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket would last against the color fixer. Aren't you? He's about to be folded like laundry. He's about to be folded like laundry. He was swept by my sinners. Huh? Oh. Well, I don't think a Heishou pack team is exactly the most ideal one to go for here. Oh, I know. Underleveled LCB sinners. No way. Not happening. What are we feeling? These are solo teams. Let's go in here. Okay, so identities, what are we feeling? Good in general, not too... Probably this guy. What about you here?
제가 필요하시군요.
Ooh, this is a hard one, isn't it? Thumb? Blade? Probably thumb, yeah, probably a thumb. And Gregor... He's so ass, I'm not doing that. Really? He has no cool outstanding options. Probably Fire Fist, I guess. Do you have any burn IDs that really work here? No burn Tripolos? Are you so for real? Your Tremor Bleed. So we have burn, Tremor burn, bleed, everything really. He works. I mean, I guess we can chain them together like this. Burn, Tremor, bleed, bleed. Right? That kind of works.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지. 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
소재가
연료는
I'm actually gonna level them up a little bit. Just a little bit, just
퍼레이드는
a little bit, just a little bit.
정화는 끝났나?
That's a little much. Do like this, and then like this.
퍼레이드는 문제 없었지만 몇몇
다행이네요.
I'm gonna have to spend even more leveling up my Don Quixote. So most importantly, this guy, he's literally so underleveled. You can get him up. And of course this guy. Really? Well, I feel like Ringstein kinda got that high key, low key. Check this one out. We go skip a couple more.
저도 이제 무언가를
And oh, okay, hold on. If we just do most of those, fuck. Okay, hold on. And we can get Ryoshu closer to as well. Okay, well that's kind of pissing me off now. I know it's 10, I know it's 10. Fluctuation. One more. Oh, there goes all my fucking
무언가를
modules.
제대로
Shut up.
지켜내가고 있는 것 같아요.
There goes all my fucking modules, but I mean, whatever. There. There we go. Perfect. Lovely. Now all I have to do is roseate desire with these four. What a team, eh?
입정을 알리는 음악 소리가.
Keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
그래.
Yes. To be more specific, it's just a ring, nurse father. Corporism, an art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction and the elongation thereof, with a splash of cubist technique, it seems. Nasty.
보이시오.
Observe closer. Do you see them?
저것들의
Writings carved into their bodies.
글씨가 적혀 있.
Carved with a blade, a wild scroll with message. Dearest daughter of ours, please pay close attention to the way the line curves. From ribs we can make the blades keener than any sword. From femurs we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. The thoracic cage has taken this prepossessing yet hardy shape of an arch to keep the heart and lungs from harm. Preserve the natural beauty of the human corpus and do not infringe upon its primeval precise value. That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument. Touch it, if you will. Your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grains of musculature, its tendons and sinews. The bones of the one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap it.
요시히데라면 이 그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다.
그러지. 그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은
Never got to finish that precious piece he'd always ramble about, did he? Okay, I guess we're fighting some... Huh? The stronger versions of these? Oh, and some of them with roseate desire on them, okay. These things can corrode? What do you mean these things can corrode? Okay, so first off, these guys... This guy is to say competent. This one, researcher. This one, roseate desire corrosion. Let's just read real quick. Pierce, bleed, bleed and defense level down. If they have bleed, 5 less bleed, base power plus 1. And same thing here. I mean, yeah, I guess, but they don't really have control of themselves. Brings up a good question, yeah. I'm holding down. How human does one have to be to corrupt? Huh. That's a good question. Oh my fucking god, of course it had to be. Why is there not a retry stage button? You know what? Fuck it. We're beating the shit out of this guy. Is it a terrible idea? Maybe, but fuck that. We're killing them anyway. Oh, he lost the clash. I guess that works. Oh yeah. They didn't need the slightest sliver of consciousness? I guess so, yeah. Also, hear me out. N-Corp Team Solo considered a mechanical anomaly. Oh
yeah.
But I mean, no proper, not the correct N-Corp. Only an N-Corp ID. The only N-Corp ID I think we have in here is this guy. Like, he's the only one. Oh, in the early stages? Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty cool, actually. Check this shit. Big damage, big damage! That was ass. That was ass, man. What the fuck? Why not bring Fell Bullet to do the scatter shot stuff? I don't like him. I mean, if this fails, then I can bring him in, sure, but like, I don't like him, sad face. Yeah, whatever. Double slash blast his ass. Tangle cleaver his ass. Oh my god, it just barely didn't stagger him. Hurrah! Hell yeah, Yusung, that's what I'm talking about. You better be using a Faust ID that is better than the plus 15 as beats the two allies. There are no support skills here, you see this? There's 0 support skills here. The other sinners aren't even here, why would there be support skills? Unbreakable coin this one! Caught unbreakable coin if you're staggered! Or dead, that works too. One thing to consider with these guys, yeah? I'm just gonna beat their asses, I don't care about their stupid passive. True, true. I mean, it's not much I can do, it's an unfocused encounter, you know? But, yeah, if it becomes a focus encounter later, then I'll do that, yeah. Okay, Gregor, great work. Way to deal damage. Their guards making like minus 60%. No, they just kinda guard. Guards just make them take a lot less damage because the unbreakable coin makes them take that much less damage per time they're hit.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
이것밖에 못하나. 그렇게 서 있으면 못 떨어질 수밖에.
I mean, it is a lot for weaker skills because, like, a flat 5 damage down when it's a weaker skill and they're already resistant to the damage is not really gonna work. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do? There's nothing I can do here, he's so powerful. I gotta proc this savage Tiger Slayer. I gotta do it, man, he's gonna kill us if I don't. 1 HP. It's peak. So
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
yeah, about what I expected.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Oh, I can see the resistance. That's kind of funny. Slash Wrath and Pride. Slash Wrath. He doesn't really have anything. You know what? Yeah, let's put.
무지 외에 암흑은 없나니. 그 뒤가 뭐더라?
저도 이제 무언가를 제대로 지켜내가고.
There we go. Drive, Inferno, the envtuber. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Get a little. I don't fucking know. I'm taking a quick break real quick. Be back very soon. Ooh, you're happy? Why's that? Finally got lucky enough on your pulse in a game you're playing. Nice. Nice. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna... Hell yeah. That's nice. Let's see. Alright, be back soon. Smiley face. I think I've gotten a decent bit of rest now. Cleared my throat out a bit in the bathroom. And, I don't know, other things.
저들은 전율하리라.
Where are we? 15? 16?
상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라.
Somewhere around that.
공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Gregor doesn't get to be here. His idea isn't enough.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
I will fold you like laundry type beat.
기가 튀게.
Tails. Hit tails again. Hit tails again. Okay, hit head for some fuck out reason. Whatever. I don't care if they use their guards. I'm gonna triple slash blast them.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하듯 그토록 기피하는 것이 있었군. 입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매서.
Regular fucking defense skill for real? What does contempt of the game do
누가
again?
누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
Oh.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Oh my fucking god, I should have used the defense skill now. It still got like no damage, but that's a lot of bleed.
이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도 그랬지.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 본인에게는 그 친구만큼의 말솜씨는 없지만 그대들의 수심을 최대한 위로해보겠네.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Be odd.
왜 인상을 바꾸는 건가?
Okay, this guy is just gonna take a lot of damage, but
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
okay, he's kind of fucked, but whatever.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Such is the way. There we go.
입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네.
Can't wait for Yan Quixote. It's not really Yan Quixote, but I do quite like Index Dawn. She's so cute.
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라니. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Close enough. Okay. Fair enough. Incoming I shall fire anytime. Yep.
전탄격발.
나의 해안은 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 자,
총알값 아까울 놈은
Sea Branch Gregor.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를
Yeah, you will. Oh, fuck yes. Hold on. How'd that work again?
누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
How does she make him do that again? Combat start, baby.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수 없는.
And more importantly,
전력으로 상대해봐.
you can't do anything if you're fucking dead.
전탄격발.
Stagger. And then shoot Ryochu.
이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도
I gave you contempt of the gaze. What are you doing? Okay, I guess.
즐겁군.
I gave you contempt of the gaze by using your block. You didn't.
인간
Hold on.
누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
Combat start. If this unit does not. Oh wait, we didn't have enough gaze on the enemies, did we? Ah, whatever. Currently 5 gaze on the enemies. That's not enough. Whatever. I mean, might as well, you know.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Be odd. Go stagger, thank you. Okay, you're just fucked. Okay, you saw him kill someone, I don't know. Even when they release update 5 and they just give some soul attack weight. 8 billion attack weight, clearly.
전의 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
Not bad, Merceau.
이것밖에 못하나.
마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한
Not bad at all,
기회에
Merceau.
들어맞았군. 잘 놀다가
Yeah, 6 unbreakable
배수하지
going.
않은 탄피는
It makes it so it makes it S4 so we can have the gluttony skeleton streak. Oh god. 3 more.
정면.
The elevator up ahead is operational. I can see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators, it can only mean that Hohenheim has arrived at the facility management room. Ah, then, once the elevator door opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as so drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I've been reading everything so far, don't worry. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나?
LCA Special Operations Unit, what's it? They sure know how to clear a room. Testing, come in. Alright, give me that. Oi, oi, you alright, mate? Ah, dick. No need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff, we can hear you just fine. Ah, my apologies. My assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side. Generota's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the holdings through the device here. The video feed's quality, well, it leaves much to be desired, but the LCA has arrived at this sector. Can confirm that on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters. But All I've managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to other departments.
그렇다면
Whichever may be the case, does this mean that the wounded can now be transported to cage to safety? Not quite. While they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It is indeed a relief, however. It seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Though I have never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation to research, I have heard that they are a rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole. Eyes forward. The lights flickered and 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. There are several factors that would indicate that this is not our Roland. Number 1, the lack of a glove. Number 2, his weapon unbeknownst to Roland. One we have not seen before, in fact. It looks like a... Can't tell if this is the weapon or if it's going off screen here. The timepiece in his suit pocket. And the different style of mask he is wearing. Not to mention the graying in his hair. And the fact that his suit has different decorations to the ones Roland does. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. Oh. Not to mention the fact that the music stopped. At first, It's the roses. It's the roses again. It's the roses again! At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Radia's own. Judging by their appearance and gear, it is likely that they are the LCA's reconnaissance, specialized unit. Like the Black Silence? I mean, kinda, but his is morphing rather than disappearing and making new ones. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the Monolith retrieval mission. Grandpa Lowland? I don't know. Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team all on its own? Hohenheim, do you hear us? Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end? You mustn't step foot out into the hallway. Why might that be? Ah, I've just watched the LCA agents take down an abnormality with quite impressive precision. To suppress such a tricky entities in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on this observation log. The LCA reinforcements sent to our sector, but they're all dead. What? For this battle fought in an open field, even the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However, this is what happens to prey who forget that they've been ensnared in a spider's web. They'll never fight on an even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say? It's meaningless to speculate over what will never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting ground. What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. Clopping like a reindeer. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshou's furious wrath. Furious like Furious? Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아.
Same old. Dull and boring.
아빠.
Dad, that wound on your arm. Did you do that yourself? Ah, yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of being stabbed. Did you know that? So, when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. Is that why her base ego is burn? Lest their death be slow and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent to hell. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace?
알았어.
Okay. He looks stupid. He looks stupid, that's all I want to say. Come closer. You got a scratch on your cheek. It happened during Valencina's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay?
그러던가.
Whatever.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험.
Another one. Crack open another one, baby. Exactly what an alcoholic would say, but I drink cola instead.
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요.
I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but we're not exactly out of the woods either yet. Either.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면이.
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요.
Oh.
근데
took you a while to do your dailies, huh? Probably add user to that so it looks more normal on the VOD end.
자네도 와서 보게.
Hell, that's not too hard to do. 1 second.
틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 자는.
I'm on settings right now. Twitch channel points. Dailies. Edit. Chat message. I did not mean to play that. Wrong button. Chat message. I suppose I should add, Dailies done. Username. Try that one. There we go. Save. That looks a bit better. Look at her ID. Why is it so blurry? I don't know if that was intentional or not. Why is it so blurry? I mean, everyone else has just like an outline or whatever. This is 16? 16, right? 16. She's so off center. Yeah, why is she so far down in it? She's so far down. Why is she so far down? Come see, if my memory fails me not, then this man's attire suggests he's...
중지.
I think 16, maybe 7? I think 16, yeah. The middle? Hold on, okay. Oh. Let me hold them real quick. Get over here. Yeah, this very well might be a great brother. Hell, even an executive like Tanya was.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네.
I guess we now know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh, this guy's practically tearing people apart. And he has claws on his feet for some reason. Why is Toe so pointy, bro? Why is Toe so pointy? He got his chains on one leg. Does he main one leg? Is his pant... I can't tell if his pants are torn up from here or folded up. Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Claws. It looks more like claws to me. Yoshihide. He is shouting Yoshihide, repeatedly so, as he fills the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw. Is it blurry or something? No, it's just a little small. Also, hold on. Her father said Valencina that qualified her training efforts as how many scars they have. So why would he make sure she doesn't scar? Maybe to indirectly force Valencina to train her and harm her more? I think it's more so that Valencina thinks training is directly by how much damage you get. Like, I think the scars are just another way to say how many injuries you get, not rather than actually how many scars you get. But that's just my own thought on it, I suppose. Face split into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in this carnage? That's an insanely powerful kick! Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway! The footage is pretty blurry, but do you think he's got a prosthetic leg? Maybe not. I guess a leg covered in completely in augmentation tattoos could look something like that. Are you looking at Papa's mighty bear paw? Papa? Is this guy the father of the middle? Also, who the fuck is this? Okay, so let's see what we can see here. First off, very chain covered arms going into the pockets, long giant chains that attach the Book of Vengeance to her, and she has weaponry. Looks like two, one really long sword with a sheath and one can't quite tell what this is. Hear you out. Don Quixote 2.0? Honto? For real? For real? Also, what am I hearing out? What am I waiting for? Letting the days go by. Idea? What's your idea? Yeah? Does the index father wear a mask because Ryoshu? That might be it, actually. That might be it. Ryoshu burnt him. Oh yeah, that's pretty funny, actually. I don't know, maybe. Anyway, huh? Who the heck are you? That's what I'm saying. Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. A covert approach? Men, battle positions. You guys got it all wrong. You're watching my papa work, aren't ya? Or maybe because he misses the and he just washed the mask so it turned white. You guys got it all wrong. You're watching my papa work, aren't ya? Don't mind me, okay? I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. Huh? I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work. Your papa? That guy's your dad? Isn't he like super badass? Yo, did you guys see that? Gosh, that tech's straight up fire! So dope. I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's just not the same, you know? How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway. Rita Massacre is no different from a gamer sport. What a contemptible scoundrel you make. So you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick! I'm a huge fan of him too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudverse Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do. Lifting his bamboo hat, he goes... Huh? Wait, you don't know the Cloudverse Blade? Oh man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them is obsessed with training all day, one of them talks with her soul all day, one of them just wanders all over the place all day, the other one, you know what she said? I think the story indulges in far too many logical fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who wastes time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't when reading a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I'd ever wipe with that girl. I don't think it's a Kurokumo clan manga. Well, maybe, actually. No, yeah, no, that's definitely a Kurokumo clan manga with the blade lineage on the other side. That's... never mind, that is totally a Kurokumo clan. I love this creature. Anywho, has anyone here actually read the Cloudverse Blade? If you did, well, if I may have but 4 hours of your time, good sir.
Come on.
Enough. If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again. Otis, I don't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore. If she's his, apprentice, then... Oi, kiddo! What are you doing all the way out here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far? The rat.
무전이 더 들어오지.
No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet.
이보게!
Heart! Young Ishmael! Young Otis! Wherefore doth not respond?
아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
If she meets Don Quixote, they will both have 10-hour-long conversation about their own interests.
느낌이 좋지 않네.
And this is bad. We don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark. We must make haste and restore the facility to its operation capacity. The sooner we obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other. Yuri.
근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가. 아, 바로 이 방에.
As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Funnily, or sadly enough if that happened, Don Quixote could be hearing the stories that they're talking about.
이것은
These remains. The ring has made its mark. Yeah, you think? Oi, don't force yourself to look so hard up though. No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me. It's just that...
팀장님,
Boss,
일일이 누구의
don't
얼굴인지
don't
헤아리지 마세요.
don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who.
그래.
Right. I lost my focus for a moment there.
계속하지.
Let us carry on.
할
What?
말이라도
Is
있나?
there anything you wish to say to me?
드물게도
This is highly
파우스트
irregular, but it seems that Faust also
호hen하임의
expresses
말을
agreement with
동의하고 있다는
Hohenheim.
뭘?
Agree with what?
이럴수록
That we must restore the facility
빠르게
with as much
시설을
haste as we can
복구시켜야
employ.
한다는
So basically, the distortion team is kind of fucked. The Hohenheim team are working their best, and the Dante team are still this. Huh? Yeah. Oh, by the way, we're on 917, so there's...
저들은 전율하리라.
Hold on. Sorry. Not that. Yeah, Hohenheim did distort, yeah. What of it? Is he more susceptible to... I would argue he's probably less susceptible to it. Cause he's probably heard the voice of like Carmen or whatever, and thereby he would have a better idea of like what he's dealing with, and yeah, maybe. And I feel like the main reason that Hohenheim recovered easier than Bamboo-Headed Kim when it came to the distortions is that Hohenheim undistorted both by fighting him and by having a long discussion with him, right? Like, we did fight him in it, but we also, like, actually helped him. For Bamboo-Headed Kim, we just beat his ass. Or, well, fought him, I suppose. We didn't really weep him that hard. Hohenheim also did willingly distort himself, yeah, but I mean... Carmen telling him to distort and she... yeah. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greening Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall, we had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
류슈야.
Miss Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer, and if it indeed is, do feel free to let it float past. But what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood. And in the change in your countenance, I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible. I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but they were nurse fathers. My fathers who forged the sword that I am. My god, is that it? Is that all the story? We're just fighting now? It's fucked, man. We're just fighting now, okay.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
His Carmen is just like, wait, where do you want my bosses? That would be pretty funny. He wasn't in the main branch though. I don't think he would know Carmen that closely. In the next part of the game, we're gonna be chilling. Then we hear. Probably a different type of EDM music though. As with EDM just in general, not EDM music, because EDM already stands for electronic dance music. I digress. Well, there's only one thing I can do. Yo, Shihide! Oh, he is gonna be bound next turn, by the way. He is gonna be bound. He will have no fucking speed this turn. 9 bind, baby. Oh, that just don't do it, man.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
I try my best to avoid having them clash the blocks, but I mean I can't really avoid it when it comes to Merso.
이것밖에 못하나.
본인에게는 그 신부만큼의 말솜씨는 없지만 그대들의 수심을 최대한 위로해 보겠네.
It exceeds 7, baby. It exceeds 7.
왜 더욱 인상을 찌푸리는 건가?
받아볼 텐가.
Contempt of the gays. I don't fucking know. Mr. Contempt. Wow, she must be contempting pretty hard, huh? Not gonna lie, one might say. Alright, let's see it.
이대로 네 총알에 맞는 것 나름의 일들이지. 아직 공동 유작을 남길 땐 이번엔 이 노래인가? 나도
그대로 꿰었소리라.
본인이 방금 무엇인 것인가?
For the next level.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Well, that escalated quickly. And then it's a picture of a well on an escalator. It's so stupid. I love it. It's so perfect.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Yo, Shihide.
전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
That's a lot of damage for someone being completely, or for being resistant to the damage type. Oh fuck yeah! I love stupid jokes. They're so stupid, and I love them. I love hearing stupid jokes. He does? I didn't even know that. He's never died. I've never had Tom Merso die.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하든 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군. 입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 좋네서.
I could just do this so he saves his tire marks for his next S3, or I could let him spend all his bullets already. Hey Yusan, utter to me what you think the ideal is. And also, yo, Shihide. You're getting shot again. Yo, Shihide.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
My god.
구멍투성이가 되어.
Yo, Yusang might be staggered. Oh, Yusang is definitely staggered. I guess we don't get the Yoshi there.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 낫는다네.
Oh, hopeless, struggling. Actually, I don't know what he's supposed to do about that one. Overheat. I mean, I feel like it's pretty funny to use this guy even if he's ass right now. I don't want a single word from you, actually. Oh no, he lost some clashes. How terrible. Does he have anything to prevent him being staggered, actually? No? Okay, damn, I guess. I mean, he has the unstagger when the first time if he hasn't reloaded yet, but I mean, nothing other than that.
당신은 이런 나라에서 어떤 선택을 했을까? 이런 걸 겪었던 분이 아니시지.
One might say it's...
자, 아직 끝을 모르는 법이네.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Okay, hold on. There's a lot of shit in the chat right now. Or a very long thing in the chat right now, I mean. Okay, so, oh yeah, so someone made a kickbook based off of Berserker? What's that? Okay, there once was a man named Joe. Now the thing is that Joe loved tractors so much so that he'd work on a farm each week. Then a tractor ran over his wife, and because of that he began to hate them. Over the next few years he bounced from hobby to hobby, none were ever sticking until he found a hobby in cars. They were similar to the mechanical driving nature of a tractor minus the wife killing part. So he goes to a car rally, and what happens is that one of the cars sets on fire, causing these pillars of black smoke to appear. And our boy Joe ran in, sucked it all out, and blew it out as fresh air. And when people asked him how did he do that, he responded simply, he was an ex-tractor fan. God damn, what a long ass joke. Also, get shot. Amazing joke, by the way, amazing. Nothing could ever beat that joke, trust and believe. Hopeless across the board, eh? What if I just do that? It's an amazing joke, I love it. That actually might have worked if I got a little luckier. I love stupid jokes. I love the dumbest humor. Fucking zero clash power, goddamn. God damn it, man, you cannot hit that many fucking heads. He's dead for the first time. Oh, I heard it, yeah. You know, I don't think win rating would have made this much better, you know. I would argue win rating would have made this worse. Oh yeah, just slime out your friend for no fucking reason. There weren't even any enemies left, bro. He just fucking shot Ryoshu down. What an ending. What an ending. Did it for the love of the game. Alright then.
터져버린 동료의 피가 튀었던 모양이군.
We still have to fight with these identities? Oh my fuck. Oh my god.
이런 맛이던가.
I'm using Gregor this time, don't worry.
걸맞는 곳이
흑수.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
Yeah, no, this is a good enough team. This is I would win. Nah, I would win. Why would I ever lose? Ryoshu so
다 온 것 같군. 실험실.
LCB Ryoshu, totally solos.
LCD나 LC 쪽은
좋지 않은 일에
I can only hope that no misfortune befell them.
관리자.
Hey, manager boss.
혹시 느껴져?
Picking up on anything?
방금 가지 말이야.
I mean, the golden bow, if those
저들이 혹시
people
먼저
got to it before
가져가기로
us.
했다면.
Not yet, I don't think they did. It's still in there. That right? I guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone. Oh, and I will be relieved to hear that. Fuck! We stepped into the lab. The lights were off, it was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her track. Ryoshu? There's a stench coming from up ahead. A sickeningly familiar one. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place. You smell something? I don't smell anything other than your cig. Oh, yeah, you've not been smoking for a hot minute. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on. When I left that place, I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone. It had to have been. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories that cling to her emotions at that moment. Dihui star, you. The pinky. Oh. I've been shrimping for a bit. You're damn right I should hydrate. Alright. All along you've wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What audacity. What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide? You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? This is the only way for us to get even. Yoshihide, it never stops. The sound of the feather on my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles. You know, saying reason makes me think at the end of the day nothing will matter. I mean, if you think of it this way, right? You can enjoy your life. If you do things for the intent of enjoying your life, is that not a reason enough to do them? Well, sure, getting an education, having a job might not bring you direct enjoyment. The opportunities it takes you to, I would say, is enough. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. The split second I was blinded by the glint of the blade, Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in a crushing jet grip, and without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. I have no idea who either of those two are. Oh, this woman is dead. Or currently being score! Yay! The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Heishou let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. ISOTPITA is city stench of the past in the air. Thank you, Heishou, for providing it yourself. And right now, right before Ryoshou's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Heishou had so mercilessly cut off. By the way, Yoshi had his fingers on her neck, and did he cut her neck? Like, didn't she cut her own finger? No, she cut her mouth, not her neck. I'm pretty sure. Because the tongue was sliced off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. But that doesn't look real. Looks like a hologram. Look at that. How is she still talking? I don't fucking know. I mean, he was just laughing after that, I think. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. Because of my five fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that is why I must take it back. So happy to see you again, Heishou. I mean it. Such were the words my master bade me to relay. The pinky nurse father. As my master expects naught from my insignificant self, I am but a blade rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of the days and the emptiness of morrows. And therein, owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread, I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will. Another talker. Piss off! As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshou's nurse father slowly stepped away. How would this be Seigex? Toward where the container of the golden bow lay vested, emanating a soft glow. The preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan? Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the... The armament looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology. It looks akin to the torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home. No flesh, no blood, no bones to show. In a fight, for an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class. Thespian Lex. You offer the sympathy? Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this. Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it? I want him here. Where is the ring, nurse father? The armored figure answered Ryoshou's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off. You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics, Clock. Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of AOS. You did it a few minutes ago? Funny. Alright, you did say something like that, didn't you? Alright, so let's start reading! First off, passives. And Sinclair would be tweaking if we saw that, because within an hour of the season start and there's been a nerf to them since then. Goddamn, I didn't get to do them pre-nerf. After tactical end, deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target cannot be staggered due to this damage. Okay, interesting. Encounter start, gain 50 Moonlit Ashura Blade. Turn start, gain 5 shield for every stag, plus 1 damage 1% damage on critical hits for every stack, at least one stack when hit. If this unit has no signature blade, guard gain or holding effects. SP does not drop below 0. If it was below 0, recover to 0. Convert any SP damage taken into gloom damage, save for SP changes due to base factors increasing or decreasing quantity. In a clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu, clash power -2. Take minus 20% damage from targets other than Ryoshu. Turn end if in panic, set reset 0, panic SP to 0. Stupid. That again, panic type. This unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess poise potency gained past 25 will be converted to Mulid Assured Blade. Fuck! Swerve. Combat start, gain 8 poise. If the skill slot using this skill is a main target of an attack skill, gain 4 fewer poise potency from this effect. On evade, gain 1 poise. True. Gain plus 4 poise count. If the skill slot using this is a main target, gain 2 fewer poise count from the effect. And a clashable counter, clash lose 1 poise count. On hit, gain 2 poise count. Alright. Not too bad so far. Mostly just target this bitch. More importantly, skill slot +1, deal plus 10% damage to the House of Spiders enemies. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn and gain 1 attack power up once per encounter. Cannot retreat. Okay. We kinda need to target these, even if we're not gonna successfully hit them.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 주문. 자! 숨통 끊기.
완벽한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점은 뻔히 보이는 게
They gain way less, poise if they... Especially if they fail to dodge, but just generally if the skill slots are targeted, so... Alright, let's lead this skill. Yeah, I noticed that fact. I was reading the passives. Are you paying attention? Deal more damage on crit, gain poise, a clash win, gain assure. Nothing special yet. But we are struggling, so... not easy either. Right, she has 2 clash power down against anyone but Ryoshu, but... He, I guess. I'm not really paying too much attention right now, my brain is a bit melted. My bad, gang. Oh yeah, that's probably why. I tend to reflect whatever pronouns other people use, unfortunately. Though they may not be correct most of the time. Indeed, this seems a fairly simple fight so far. I worry that it's going to get harder somehow. What exactly makes you special, Pinky Apprentice? What makes you so interesting? Probably that skill. Yeah, it is a really good theme. Blink step, hit that, coin reuse. Someone lose your self-control. Okay, here's the skill. Can clash with the skill regardless speed, deal more damage based on Moonlit Shoe Blade, coin power +1 for every 10. Clash lose, deal 80% less damage. On hit without cracking, deal slash damage equal to Moonlit Shoe Blade or coin. This coin's final damage, I see. So basically, Clash win that one no matter what. A little rough, don't you think? Oh, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, you're right. He does have all three different, Can't lose with a dimension shredder, quite literally. Yes, I do believe this seems appropriate.
받아볼 텐가.
Such enchanting colors. The path is intent on thwarting all attempts to memorize it.
길이구려.
Oh wow, 42. That's like almost 10 damage. That's like a lot, considering it was 90% less damage. Not been getting any flashes.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh, he has a lot of rupture count right now. I don't think we can really do a lot with that though, because we don't exactly have a lot of rupture IDs on the field. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의
Sorry,
도전을
Emily.
꿰뚫을 수
Flash
없을
has a
테니.
sleepyhead. We have Ren and Albino. Mind that didn't crit and was minus 80% damage and didn't activate the second part of the final damage as additional, and I didn't get the slash fragility from the previous turn. Yeah, that was... What do you mean we now have 2 skill slots each? Okay, hold on. I think Ryoshu should be focused on... Actually, hold on. Read. Hear you out. We don't even know what she's like under that. Okay, so first off, bleed, fragile protection, power down, power up, deal less damage when clash loose. Okay, corpus ingredient, unique charge. Okay. One hit by attack skills inflict bleed count on the attacker, including ego skills. Okay, okay. Turn end. That's 2 corpus ingredient. It expires and then gain arc with Kasha. If this unit has arc with Kasha, gain 4 base power. Use a powerful attack this turn. If this unit is hit by an attack skill before using this power of attack, gain 1 impact rattled armor. Yeah, I definitely need to offset that guard. Take minus 30% damage from all of these, and even less from bleed. In panic reset, panic. If this unit isn't staggered, gain 2 protection, a 10 defense level up, and shield HP equal to 10 per goddamn. Every time this unit uses repressed flesh, gain 1 fewer protection, 5 fewer defense level up, and reduce percentage of manager. Okay, so every time they use that, they weaken. Good to know. If this unit isn't staggered, when hit by the last coin of an attacker, activate a mulling. These pierce damage by 20% of the said coin's damage and inflict 2 bleed. Damage from this effect cannot stagger the target. Okay, that's terrible, actually. What the hell? Upon entry, heal 30 SP at 60% HP, recover from stagger and end the turn. 1 per each element. Also, why should I offset this? It's combat start. Offsetting it won't change anything, I don't think. From my experience, combat start happens regardless of, Yeah, that's fair. It's been 5.5, goddamn. Okay, hold on, we need a skill to clash this one. Kisan. It's a little rough actually, but... Oh, you're at 17 SP, no wonder you're a little rough. Okay, good, actually, we can work with this. Oh. Well... I mean, this is already pretty ass. %20 of the coin's damage and like 2 bleed. That's kind of really ass, actually. Well, I mean, it'll clash anyway, so I'm not too worried about that one. Can't really offset this reasonably, and it wouldn't do anything because it's a combat start, so I think this is just the best I can do for now. Yeah, I definitely see why they removed that. Oh, thank God we won that. Oh God. This guy is high-key burning to death, look at him.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑5가 도움이 되었는가?
Another Fasha Hung. Oh no, I wanna use the burn. Power counter as well, and then... Dominating, good. Dominating. That's weird. Things are going pretty well. Something reading prowess of a grade 9? I don't fucking know. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Haven't a clue if that's true or not though. Oh, so that guy just doesn't... He just fucking ran away. Okay, coward. Okay, let's read that real quick. During the turn, this unit has the skill effect gain the following effects. When hit by attack skills before using the skill, gain 1 impact rattle armor. When using refresh flash, use 10. Okay. After 3 stacks after using refresh, loses back and becomes staggered until the next turn. Okay. Does not trigger the effects of Iron Maiden Spike passive. This unit cannot be staggered before using the skill. Okay. Okay, yeah, so basically he beat the shit out of her. Basically beat the shit out of her before we clash it.
받아볼 텐가. 전력으로 상대해봐.
You bet that we're jumping her. Hit that shit, Merso! Not bad, not bad! Can't deal damage if you roll a 0, and then you're still fucking dealing damage for some reason. What the hell?
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 헤치고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
I don't wanna risk it. Oh, you do a minimum of 1 damage? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. Spending his last bullet on this one too. And oh, she hit the fucking. Of course she hit the fucking. Multiply the damage from Iron Maiden.
동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
Yeah, I think I caught on to that part.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지
You think that's
마세요.
gonna save you, lass?
우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수
Oh, you have 1 bullet left. There it is. Evil ass kill. Oh, you're a little back, aren't you? You're a little far back. Delayed, I mean, in the chat. It looks like you're a little delayed anyway, because you said, oh yeah, if you don't hit her this turn, that's the thing. Make it worth its bullet fees. Keep making it worth my bullet fee. Stagger, 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 stagger. Oh, come on. Wuzang stagger her ass. Now. Thank you, Wuzang. No, come on. Not another damage threshold. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's coming off. Her... Ugh. Yeah. And this guy's back? Refrain from any deviations from the plan. As my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times, Fascia has begun to pulsate. I haven't seen Fascia tremble like so in a long while. Why don't you give her some time to chat? I suppose I see it now, yeah. This plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires. A plan that involves only the observation of the warming, reddening flesh while our own heart beats slow. That plan isn't to Fascia's liking. Her tendons have tightened. Yet we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beats if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters. I've always been so curious as a maestro's child forever lost. Decapitate her! Now! Why not let us at least prepare a maquette? It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly it is about time her branches are pruned. Go ahead, I don't care. For my part, I don't give a shit, go ahead. Wait, hold on. Which one was Albina again? Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, go ahead. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would have easily had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshou's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Of course you say that, Faust, of course. Then she withdrew it into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sight. Dante, have you found the golden bows? We must... No... Chirika and Unbreakable, 18 base, 28 on a coin flip with 4 attack weight, but was disabled if she staggered on former turn. That's an interesting one. Damn, I'm glad that was removed, because I would have hated that. Your PC is dying from the stream? Damn. You got like 18-second input lag. We were too late. I felt a dull pain in my head lift as I pointed where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in her paste were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of smoke. Is that it? Is that it? Really?
좋아.
Eh?
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고.
AY SFR?
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
AY SFR? Nay, much as I would love to gamble, I cannot, for Don Quixote releases in merely 4 days? In such a short time frame, Don Quixote will release. I cannot gamble away my savings in such a manner. Would be wrong. I am already at past level 39 and yet I have not yet completed my near dungeon. How interesting, wouldn't you say? I shall leave that for myself of tomorrow. My god, what a Canto, am I right? What a Canto, am I right? So fucking peak, bro. What do I even say about that one? Hold on, we can go to this one. What a Canto. I am glad I managed to avoid spoilers because genuinely that's just like, oh my god, you know? That's so interesting, isn't it? I think it is. I'm amazed, honestly. The fuck-ass index is like one of the main Yeah. Yeah, it is. The index is one of... We still have 2 whole more parts. That's the interesting part. I'm wondering if we're going to move anywhere else, or if the entire thing is going to be at the Limbus Company HQ. We're probably going to move somewhere, aren't we? I don't think we'll stay at the index or the LCE headquarters this entire time. We are not going on a fucking warp train. If any, we already went on a warp train. That's not happening again. Now that the sinners are sure of what happens on a warp train, I'm very certain we're not doing that again. Not unless we all get first class tickets and don't have to solve any murders, but... No, actually, they didn't forget purely because they succeeded. If they failed, they would have forgotten, but because they succeeded the task, they did not. Your thought is? Yeah, yeah. We just had part 1 being thumb and ring. We're probably gonna get more index and middle, yeah. We're probably gonna fight the middle guy, aren't we? We're probably gonna fight the middle guy. It's gonna be so fucked. I don't know how we would beat that guy, but he's so fucking cool. Those two, I love the fucking middle characters we were introduced to. They're so interesting. They intrigue me so much. It's so ideal. It's just so ideal, for real, for real. In conclusion, Ricardo Cliff, clearly. Next is ring in middle, then last part is index. Honestly, I honestly kind of see it. Yeah, I kind of see it. Definitely a possibility. It's like, my god, though. We are gonna get my hair coupons on crack with 5 billion red coins. Honestly, it's so peak. It's elder brother Heath. God. Honestly, just any new middle ID would be so peak with the new characters we've seen right now. It's so beam. Who would win? Camille versus Lucio. The thing is, Lucio is theoretically soloable with Ryoshu, right? And Ryoshu, as we all know, is a worse LCB identity than Don Quixote. And LCB Don Quixote is a forced loss against Camille, which leads me to believe that Camille would win against Lucio. Is this the kind of the kind of logic power scalers have? But like purely by what we've seen, I'm pretty sure Camille would win that one. Also about the Dawn Glaze, I mean, she is unarguably one of the better LCB identities. She Clash Win attack power up. Do not underestimate the power of Clash Win attack power up. It's genuinely insane. What a stream though. What a stream though. For real. A good stream, I think. Very streamful. Very Yeah, I think I do. I think I'll end off the stream right now. I think I'll we can see what we want to do after that. Yeah. Let's see. We shall see more. Actually, it's we don't get more until 2 weeks, cause they wanted more time this time or something. I don't know. We get 2 weeks per, I think, if I recall correctly. By the way, yeah. 7 attack power up when below 50%. Damn. That's a lot of attack power up. More stages to release on the 8th, for real? Where did I see 2 weeks though? I'm fairly certain I heard 2. Search by 2. Eighth and 15th though, for real? I had been fairly certain that we get that it takes 2 weeks for each part to release. I suppose I don't remember where I saw this or read this information either. Oh, Ryoshu banner was 2 weeks. That might be it, yeah. 10th and 20th? Why would it be 10th and 20th? But anyway, that's good. I don't want to wait that long. That's pretty good. All right, so tomorrow is the finishing up of LCB Ryoshu, floor 15. Probably a shorter stream, and that's honestly fair. My voice is getting killed by this one. After tomorrow, we're gonna do next week. We're gonna do probably the new Dawn if I manage to gamble for her. And if not, we're just gonna skip right to the story on Friday. If it's out by then. Hold on, you said 8? 8 is Thursday. Yeah, that makes sense. Faust is gonna be after that on Sunday if available. Well, maybe. Thing is, Faust could also very easily be a longer stream, which means it might also have to be cut up. It's a rough one. Well, anyway, more importantly, I do think that's where we're gonna cut the stream, huh? Watch what? What's gonna happen? Stream ending.